Hello, Twitch chat. Hello. It is Saturday afternoon, and as promised, although slightly not promised because I said that we would do it yesterday, but we're doing it today. We are playing Avowed once again. Our Monster Hunter detour took a bit longer than I thought it would. That seemed to have been the trend for the Monster Hunter streams. But we are back, and I have been poking around the camp, getting my head wrapped back around what we were doing, what the plan for today is, and I'm feeling a bubbling excitement. The slow burn RPG experience is back, and I'm very excited. I hope you all are as well. We will be starting out with some side questing stuff before we get back into the main story. And because we've already started an hour later than I wanted to, let's go ahead and get into it. Click, 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 click. Oh, actually, I gotta click this, then that, this, that, here, here, here. Wow, this would have taken me so long when I first started streaming. I don't know. And ta-da! Wait a second. The chance. That's not the right corner. Get up there. Hiya! Okay. Cool. I'm very excited. I've already done some laundry as well, and that's pretty much it. I guess I just only did laundry this morning, but I've been needing to do the laundry. So, I'm feeling good about it being done. It's actually not done. I guess I got another load to do, technically. It's progress. Alright. We are back in a... Stop! Now how come, wait, how come whenever I was fucking eating and I wanted them to talk to keep you all entertained, they didn't say a word, and now when I'm trying to do the intro, they're yapping. I can, oh, let's try it like this. Wait, this. I forgot about the plant on our face. This is us. I should say me. You know, most times when I talk about the channel on Twitter or elsewhere, I always say we, because to me it's like a group effort. Very specifically, I will say I or me, but in this case, this is my character. I did this smile. This. I guess he doesn't have a name. I kind of wish we would have given him a name now. But we are known as MASH, and we have a flower on our face. We don't need the full backstory, but we are a godlike, meaning that we have been chosen by a deity, blessed and or cursed at birth, depending on your deity and or religious belief, for a destiny, some sort of great destiny. Actually, doesn't always mean you're gonna have a great destiny. I take that back. It's just the same as being born with any other sort of condition, except this one is super rare and it involves magic gods. We also have a really cool spear that is arguably not that cool looking, but therefore by not being traditionally cool, is cooler than it not being cool. Sweez, hello. What up? Welcome. I just realized the chat's kind of hard to see there, but that's alright. How's the chicken Alfredo? You know, I didn't heat it up enough, and I kind of ate it like lukewarm towards the end. And I was like, this is not as satisfying. But I just ate it anyway. Because I was I didn't want to get up. But I ate, I ate some. Now, am I gonna get more? I could maybe, I think if I ordered one more batch, that would be it. Then after that, I would be like, I'm good on chicken Alfredo for probably another year now. We will see. Well, welcome. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Just kind of also reacquainting myself with my own character. But what we're gonna have to do, and it kind of makes me a little sad. We'll get to you in a moment. Yatsley. Flower boy? I am not a flower boy. Slash me, my eyes start glowing. Like, you can't call me that. You forgot he looked like that? You know, it's funny because I said the exact same thing. When I pulled open the screen, I was like, I forgot we had a flower on our face. Got used to the Monster Hunter character? Yeah, I mean, we're both bald, but there's one difference. So we have a lot of these. We have a lot of cool weapons. Unique weapons. Sometimes if I stop talking like that, it's because I can hear my Google Home's white noise turn off. And it just means that I've said something that made it think I'm trying to talk to it. But we have all these cool weapons. And the thing is if we break them down, we get this rare resource called Audra that I need to upgrade. I just want to upgrade this book. So first, let me see how many pieces we need, because I kind of just want to do it right now. I only need one piece. So we only have to sacrifice one item, or 3 purple level items, or 6 blue level items, because you can craft materials up tiers. Which means we probably would be better off getting rid of one of these shields, because I don't use shields, but it makes me sad to get rid of unique items. So to decide which one we will do, we will read the stories behind these weapons, because this game series is amazing and has all the flavor if you're willing to scratch past the surface. While most Vithrak prefer to stay far away from Kith society, Vithrak, if I remember right, are like bird people. There are always exceptions to the rule. Zahak, a Vithrak merchant, better known as the Spindle Man, was one such exception. This is amazing already. The Spindle Man. What exactly Zahak did before he settled into his shop in Delver's Row is a mystery to most. I've been there. What is known about him is that one point he owned this shield, though whether he made it himself or he found it in his travels, only he would know the answer to. Having no need of the shield for himself, Zahak sold it to a traveling merchant while visiting Nekitaka for a sizable sum of coin, enough to get his emporium started. Though it passed through many hands since leaving Zahak's possession, this shield remarkably shows no signs of wear and tear. Wait, so it's just the shield called the Spindle Walker, and it was really just, it was made by a guy named Zahak? Maybe I'm supposed to recognize that name. Alright, let's take the other one. That you know, the Spindle Walker does not seem to have much of a legacy, let's be honest. The original owner of this gilded shield was a powerful Orland cipher of extraordinary talent, especially when afflicting the minds of others. A cipher is, it kind of just says it there, it's like someone that uses soul magic offensively, but not in the traditional wizard casting spells way, but more in the, like, I think, illusion, mind manipulation kind of way. Hailing from Abet, she gained a position of no small authority as an overseer to a number of fellow ciphers. She dedicated all of her success in life to the god Wall, who she believed looked down upon her fondly and blessed her with rare talent. We can just basically guarantee that that's not true. Using the coin she had earned in her position as overseer, Not because the gods are, you know, who they are, but because this specific god she's talking about. Using the coin she earned from her position as overseer, the cipher had this shield made, leaving all specifics of its design and embellishment to the whims of the smith, except for the eye featured in its center. That, she claimed, was the non-negotiable, so that she'd always carry with her a conduit for a while to observe Aora through. Okay, well, that shield is much cooler than the Spindlewalker, even though the Spindlewalker has a cute story behind it. That one's related to a god and everything. That's very cool. So, I feel bad. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh, why thank you.
I can't go back on my principle of not dismantling legendary weapons.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like
We'll just be
I'm
weak.
spaced out.
Darling, sweetheart. I would love to build a regiment for you.
So first thing...
Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make
Stop talking! I'm trying to think! First thing, we need to go back to the Emerald Stair to see if that quest fixed itself, because there was another update, and I wish I could go over the update with you all, because I love doing that, but there's spoilers in it, so I can't. But there were some player-requested features that were added. Oh, the game, for some reason, I don't know if people were complaining, but they gave us a skill point at 5, 10, 15, and level 20. So I got 4 additional skill points when I logged in. And I mean, I can kind of see it, because I kept thinking, like, well, it's not worth going to the 3rd level of some of these skills, because it's just only a 10% increase, versus the level 1 was 30, level 2 is 20, and level 3 is 10. So to me, it just didn't feel worth it. But now that we have more skill points, now we can fill some of those in, and it feels good, right? It feels good to have the skill maxed out instead of, like, you know, instead of sitting there thinking, oh, okay, so this much percentage, this much, blah, blah, blah. What is this? What is this, Monster Hunter? That's actually a 20% increase. Actually, because of the way that damage is calculated in this game, and blah, 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 the damage threshold is blah, 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 it actually is approximately an 18.22% repeating increase. So basically 18%. But you know, I also like that kind of, calculating. It's probably less if you had to guess. Yeah, it's you can't ever really trust numbers straight up in any game unless it is like the hardcore RPGs where you hover over it and it shows you, it's like this times this times this times this plus this equals, you know, this much damage, you know. Then it's like, ah, okay, cool. That's what they used to do in the old games. Back in my day. I've been feeling really old this week. What just happened? Oh yeah, Corone's playing Pokemon Green today, everybody, and she's playing it right now. And she asked, she was like, how many people is this the first time seeing Pokemon Green? And I was like, and a lot of people were like, me. And then she was like, oh wow, there's a lot of first timers. And I thought to myself, I guess I'm a first timer to watching Pokemon Green as well. But I've known about it, you know, I've known about its existence. But I've actually never seen it played until today. I found a chest. Pokemon Green is cool to me because it was the original of all original Pokemon games, if I remember right. It was only in Japan. We got Leaf Green later, and I'm not sure the difference between Leaf Green and Fire Red. But Green has unique sprites. But I think the music, a lot of the stuff is the same. I thought that was interesting. So at some point when they decided to go global, I guess, and make Red and Blue, they were like, we should update the sprites, but we don't need to update the music. I don't know, it's just neat for me to imagine them thinking what they weren't happy about and what they were happy about. Today Kyle uploaded a picture with 2 drinks, and all the comments were happy for you too, angry face. They seem to be having a lot of fun, I think. I saw a clip of Crony being like, yeah, so I saw some people on the back of this truck, and they were, I don't know if she said they were like kind of hanging on to it, you know? There's like a lot of people on there, and they were wearing scarves over their mouths. She was like, it was pretty freaky. Like, she didn't say freaky, but she you know, they said that that's just how it is over there. It's normal, and you wear the scarf to keep dust from getting your face, I guess. If you saw a bunch of people on a truck riding like that in the just in the street downtown of an American city, that means that something bad's happening, I would say. Like a riot is happening. Either that or there's some sort of influencer there.
No one with a working nose could live here.
Okay,
without
please.
stench.
Let's hope that these people don't attack me. Please. Please. I've been really... Okay, game. I've been really patient. And I appreciate that you all are working hard to improve the game and getting a roadmap for us and fixing bugs, adding things, adding player requested features. It's all been really wonderful. And I've seen multiple times that you've updated and fixed bugged quests. Now it might be too late for me because I already accepted the quest. But I humbly ask you, Avowed developers, to please allow me to complete this quest. Peacefully. Thank you. Also, this is the perfect time for me to figure out what they added a walk button. Yes! Yes! Okay, wait, put my weapons away. I don't remember how to, guys, I don't remember how to put my weapons away. I got it. No, shit! Submit a bug report. I would if it was a baby demo. It's still a pretty fast walk. You think I'm oh! The quest updated to talk to the hermit. No! 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 The fact that he's getting mad at me is a bad sign. But wait, let's see. Like, but yeah, he's marked as an enemy. Amandio. I'm not gonna bother sneaking over to him because I know that that doesn't work. I read from other people. But maybe he won't attack. Oh no. No! Amandio! I'm just gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Because there's an achievement to do every side quest, chat. And like, eventually, I'm just gonna have to come in here and kill that guy and be like, I did it. I did it by failing it. No! Okay. Well, we have another quest to go turn in, which is to give the guy Sansa his cartographer's notes. He should really stop sending cartographers out into the wilderness when this is like the third one that's died. Unless they all went out at the same time. It was also funny hearing Kyla say stuff during Crony's not birthday stream. I guess there was a moment where she was like, I mean, I imagine Kyla crawling on the floor, but Crony's just like, what are you doing? And she's like, focus on your stream! But I imagined her like with the cable in her mouth crawling down on the ground like she can't be caught on the camera, even though that's definitely not how that works. Why did I come in? Oh yeah. For the city. You know, I kind of wondered, I was like, what if I'm wrong about the game, not the game's story? Cause like it says, you know, we're about to go to the garden like later today. That's where Sapadol or the Dream Scourge's source are at. That feels like pretty finale to me. But you know, something's probably gonna happen, right? That's gonna kick it into the true ending arc. This is like the end of the mid-game arc coming up. Isn't his Emporium? You know, it's not on my map, but I feel like it's just right here. Door opens and Kyla comes in crawling. Yeah, I like with a cable in her mouth, like crawling army style on the ground.
You're back. What the?
Wilfrith is dead, but he made good progress in Shatterscarp.
Oh, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for.
That could be a funny animation.
He loved to write about the plants.
There was a part of me that was like, what if I just commissioned people to animate my ideas? Could I upload it then and eventually make enough money that I can basically just pay people to do my ideas and then make enough money to pay the next person to do the next idea? Yeah.
Please keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I'm not gonna do that though. Not maybe one day.
When you find them,
For
give them
one,
a stern
okay.
wa-
I keep pressing the wrong button. That's gonna keep happening. That must be some Monster Hunter muscle memory coming in. I wonder, you know, what's gonna happen when we get all the cartographers' dead bodies back, dead journal notes back to Sansa? Like, is he gonna give us something super cool? This is like a game, the whole game's length quest. Like it's in every area. It's probably something cool, right? Speaking of something cool, we still need some flippin' armor. We don't have any legendary armor still. It's so upsetting. You know, we could wear this technically. But what is that? What do you mean? You think that I'm gonna pull up to save the world like this? I can't do that. I'm like budget no more right now. I can't do that. I don't even have a trident. It's a bident. There's 2 prongs. I didn't blast. All right, enough memes. But I mean, the pants are pretty cool. If only we could actually have the necklace around our neck if we wore the special necklace, which has unique dialogue when you wear it, but no, it's not, it doesn't show up on your body. That's crazy. Doesn't make any sense to me. Another minor complaint. All right. So now. Okay, so we checked the one quest. We have some treasure maps to do, but I don't care about that. And then we have this quest that we know that someone can forge a weapon for us out of star metal, which is like this super omega rare and hard tough metal. That I think there's one in every area. I found 2 pieces. So let's hope that you don't need like all 5 pieces to craft one weapon, and it's like, oh, you know, 2. I guess there's only 5. You can't break it down into 2. I was thinking it might be nice of the game to let you craft 2 star metal weapons, you know, like one for, because you have 2 loadouts, you can put weapons in each hand. But you never know. But anyways, we can't do that yet because it is, I think, in Solace Keep. Yeah, we keep hearing that there's a Forge Master in Solace Keep, which is in the next area, if we are guessing correctly. And what's scary about the main quest is that the main quest has 2 skull icons. It's been a long time since we've seen a skull icon on a quest. But what the hell? I'm level 20. The game's skills max out at 22. The level cap's not at 22, but like once you hit level 22, that the game skill tree is like, okay, you got it. That feels like I should be strong enough to handle most things. Seems to not be the case. Also, we have companion abilities. Okay. Just pop those in, because for some reason, respecking your companions is super omega cheap. So it doesn't really matter. Speaking of companions, we still have a new companion with this, Yahtzee, the Orlin. The promiscuous Orlin, whom I feel like they are trying to paint out to be like an older woman, but I don't know her real age, and I don't remember the average lifespan of an Orlan, so that's that. And we have our buddy Kai with us, because Kai is the man. We leave Marius at home, because he's a bit of a downer, and he's not very open-minded when it comes to other people. He's very is mistrusting and distrusting. Mistrusting? I don't think distrusting is... Does that mean the same thing? Anyways, he doesn't trust people easily, I guess. Okay, back to Shatterscarp, which is the name of the area that we were in. Now see, look, isn't it crazy though? You mean to tell me that we're... Like, there's only one other area left, but look how much of the map is left. There's like this deserty area, and this foresty area, and this green lakey area, and this volcano area, this heavily dense, lush foresty area, a snow area, a rivery, swampy area, and then something maybe right there. Oh, remember DLCs and future DLCs? I would be upset if they're like, look, it's right there, but you can't go there for like 2 years. That makes you son of a bitch. Just put a cloud there or something then. You fucking asshole. But, you know, maybe they talk about like the volcanoes, right? And then it would be weird to not see it there. Don't tease me with that game. That would be so mean. You know, I feel like most games do that, where they're like, aha, and then now look over here. Now there's this new area, you know? Busy day, you added tater salad to the menu? I've never eaten potato salad before. I'm realizing that now. It's never interested me. But you know, I do like coleslaw. I don't really know how similar you can say those two things are. But to me, they're like they're not dissimilar. What's the other kind of something salad that is also like potato salad? I don't know. This guy says he likes potatoes. I don't know, man. I don't know. But if, you know, the next time I'm offered, it's around, I'll try a bite. So we need to find the 2 totem pieces, because that's going to give us some juicy lore. Also, Gita, welcome. Happy weekend. So, our hint is the Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness, not far from unnatural iciness. Wait. Unnatural iciness? So, like, is this supposed to be... Is that supposed to rhyme? So the Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness, not far from unnatural iciness. Sure, let's just start with that one. So the unnatural iciness, that's easy. That's what this lady did, right? But we'll have to figure out what the first part means. It might not be the best, but it's super easy to make. Well, hopefully, whoever's I eat makes it well. I'm not gonna make it. Uh-oh. I thought I could walk through that, but... Unnatural iciness. You guys gotta keep your eyes open for a totem piece, okay? The Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness. Unfinished likeness. You mean to Wall? Or... Wall is the deity of, like, knowledge and secrets. He's both the deity of learning the truth about secrets and covering up facts to become secrets. Isn't that... I think that's the most interesting part about him. Also, he's a bunch of eyeballs. Unnatural iciness. So not far from the unnatural iciness. Is that a person? I think I have spoken to them. But wait, I think that person was like a wall... what's it called? acolyte or pilgrim. Let's just check it out.
Beware, unwary one.
Just a fearful hermit. Not far from unnatural iciness. Unfinished likeness. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I'm used to Monster Hunter not having any fall damage. I don't know. I don't know where this guy... I'm so bad at this kind of thing. Now, what is that? Is that like a... Is that... What is that? That, to me, looks like the bottom of some sort of giant statue that's gonna have... Like, that's like the dress or robe. So maybe that's the unfinished likeness? See? I don't know. Sometimes though I'm like right on the money, and then other times I'm completely off. I guess there's not much chance of there being an in-between. You're either right or you're wrong when it comes to these kinds of things. If there's feet under this robe, I'm feeling good about this. There are. Could this be a good omen for how the stream's go? I think I hear a glowy sound. Oh, please. Yes, I am a master of puzzles.
This looks like it could fit in that object.
Hoarder's note. The handwriting in this note is crampled. I am not a master of reading. Cramped, ugly, and almost unreadable. Only a few sentences are legible. Pargrunan trinkets. They're going to be worth something one day, though. Just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find my collection before then. I found it.
Let's try it out.
Easy. It was not too bad, but the clue that time was super easy. The unnatural iciness. Now here we go. Amidst sprawling ruins of a faithless old, the agate eye has waited for years untold. Of the faithless old. So, like, the godless. So, it could be in the Pargrunan cache, because they were also an ancient race of people around here, but where else could it be? There's something up here. That's also where the main story quest is telling me to go, but I think, let's check the cache, because I don't think I gave it a good scrub through. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Nope, I lived. Through the magic of glitches. Oh wait, I did kind of explore, oh my gosh. Sometimes I think back, I can't remember where it was at now, but there was a door that I unlocked. I was like, I'll unlock this door through this hole. Like, I shot it through a hole. And you're supposed to, like, find the way to the door somewhere else. We never found that door, and I swear to God, I still think about it. You know what? I can't even get mad about the bot chatters now, because at least they're not insulting me like that other one did. Oh my gosh. This chat is given HTTP 404 no hype found vibes, by the way, guys. I'm gonna need everybody to spam Pog Crazy right now. The hype is too low. Oh god, it makes me cringe actually thinking that there's real streamers that really say that and mean that. Isn't that... I mean, I guess it's different audiences, right? Little kids are probably like, whoa, shit! But honestly, if Subaru was like, do you guys get excited? Say something, I would be spamming. So I can't say shit. The PPM. The PPM is a little too low, guys. It's kind of like in sports stadiums and stuff where they have the like clap meter, the applause meter. except I just deliberately keep it at a really low level. Now that's the way out. I've been there. Oh no. Now see, this is when it's bad, like when we don't know what area it's in. Because I could spend, you know, I don't know how long, a long ass time here, and it's just not even here, right? W chat. I would strive to have a chat like Northern Lions chat. Even though I've not spent much time in there, it just seems that it seems like a pretty good one. You know? Like when they discuss things, it seems like a discussion, but also there's some teasing in there as well. +2, yeah, and all, okay, wait a second. the pluses and minus at first I was like, god damn, these guys are excessive with it. But now I understand that that's just how the channel is. I was like, damn. It's all of them. They all do it. Don't they just do +2 because he said something once like about +1 not being something like not good enough, or I don't know, or maybe wanting +2s. Now it's +2. Well, that might be the first +2. That one wasn't for me though. That was an example of his chat. I'll earn my own +2. Wait a second. I just remembered that there was another hidden room in this place because we never found it. I was so confused. I kept thinking like, am I in the hidden room right now? Or did I find it like later? Did I see the game that Northern Lion was playing this week? Do you mean the one where he sounds like he's completely lost his mind with the random, you know what, I'm flipping pulling it up because I talked about this the last stream where I was like, I don't understand this game at all, but what he's saying is just, it sounds crazy. Northern Lion, I don't know whose stream we were just listening to there for 1 second, but yeah, no, that's not the game. That was an ad. Nubby Mart. the Nubby, the numbers game or whatever. Listen to this dude. Listen to what he's saying. I want double random pegs. Don't go. Okay, that's normal game stuff. This mother... He's not proving my point, guys. I wasn't even watching him play this game when he was playing it. I was just listening to him as I went to the grocery store. I love that Ed and Eddie. Good one. A chatter said this game looks like it's from 2005. It has distinct old retro game PC game vibes. Everyone knows that chatter didn't play games in 2005. Yeah, 2005 might feel like it's too early. I mean, too late. Do you hear? Listen to this shit. It doesn't make any sense. Imagine listening to this only at the store. trying to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. Anyway, there was better examples than that. But yeah, I guess it was just when he was messing with items in the store. Like, he's like, I'm gonna go nuclear waste mode. Also, gonna feed the crepe and get the tapeworm, move the jack up to the 4th slot. It's like, what are you? There's no way that this is a video game. What are you talking about? They're all just items, like, I think. Game sounds cool, though. Guys, I'm really sad that this is gonna take us... I'm really scared that this is gonna take us a while to find this thing, but I'm almost positive that what we're looking for is in this area. Because when we were trying to find this before, I couldn't find whatever other secret room they were talking about. Alright, here we go. We got a clip here. Let's see, what is this one? I think I was there live for that one, because I was like, what just happened? What just happened? As I'm scanning my groceries. Okay, I'm gonna go ultra omega focus mode and explore every corner of this dungeon. We gotta go to the top to start that. Also, I'm okay. Ow. You know what? Let's start at the bottom. Now, this room is the most suspicious to me because, one, there's nothing here. There might have been a weapon here or something, I guess. But you're telling me that in the secret room, there's another secret compartment, and within that secret compartment, there's nothing? I don't believe you, game. I don't believe that. But if we're being honest, the hidden switches and stuff, if you're looking for them, they're not really that hidden. They're actually pretty obvious. But... What? It doesn't feel like there's anything here. Wait. What's that? That looks like out of bounds stuff. Oh yeah, I even found this thing back here, and I was like, there's no way that this is meant to be something. This is just an accidental hole that they've made. And then so this is the bottom floor. You know, I just assumed that this is only the door outside, but what if it does take you to somewhere different? What if I was wrong? It doesn't. It just takes you outside. I guess that's so you don't have to do the elevator all the way back up or something. But there's nothing else down here. There's only a few rooms. That's how you can get back up. This is all broken. Levers for the elevator. Levers for that door. You know, I'm not gonna take the elevator. We're up one floor. This side is a dead end. This is for the elevator. I don't think it's in here, guys. I don't think it's in here. Now, there was a book here. That was not telling me about the secret room. I was hoping to maybe reread the thing that was talking about the secret room. Where they're like, damn it. I hate that you make secret rooms, but I'm gonna use it. That happened in like 2 or 3 notes. Okay, the second floor is not much of a second floor, but just a way up to where I'm at now. And then over here, a study. Now, I've already turned that, and it won't let me turn it again. Won't let me flip those. That opens that door, and this wheel opens the one down below. I remember that 100%. Now, I guess this room... I don't think that there's a way into this room. Because if there would be, it'd be like cracking open the metal bars with an ice spell, and I don't see any of that icon. And the door's blocked. And then this room... Was this the Ultra Omega secret room? Maybe I did find it then. Because this is the secret room. And then there's like an Ultra secret room. Okay. Well, even though it seems like it was not here after all, at least we can rest assured knowing that we've explored 99% of this place. Also, my eyes are burning really bad. I don't think I was blinking much during any of that. Ultra focus mode, disengaged. Now where? I'm gonna bet the ruined village is where we should go. Wait. Aiko's campsite? Was Aiko one of the names of our past lives? I don't remember now. Let's try the ruined village though, it's like right there. I was feeling so confident. I was like, we only have to find 2 totem pieces this time. It won't be a whole bunch of bullshit exploring. Spoiler alert. There was a lot of exploring. You know, I don't mind the exploring when there's like stuff along the way, but I'm feeling that
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
I'm feeling the stream pressure. The content pressure. Also, hello.
Well, there's a friendly face. It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more. I've picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, envoy?
This is an odd place to set up shop.
It is, I'll admit. But I won't be here for long, I hope. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to make my way to the Tusks. Now is not the time to start taking unnecessary risks.
I wonder why she's trying to get to the Tusks. Or maybe that's because... I think that's... Is that where she's from? I can't remember if this is the same... We met someone that was from Solace Keep, but people that leave Solace Keep aren't going to go back. I don't think that she's sus, but let's see if we can jog our memory. How did you fare in Emerald Stair?
Well enough. Sure, it seemed like the land itself was out to get me, but I managed. I know how to take care of myself.
Wouldn't it be safer to wait in Third Board?
Would it? I'd rather be out in the open than trapped behind walls. If they get besieged by dream thralls again, there's nowhere to go. At least this way, I have plenty of escape routes available in case something wants to make me its meal.
Well, you know, if she does have the survival skills, then, you know, she's probably right. It probably is better for her to be out here by herself. Let's see what she has for sale. Ooh. Wait, none of that special stuff. Oh, she has a piece of corrupted Andra. Hooray! Wait, how do I have so much money? Wait, it's not that much money. If I buy one of these pieces of gear, it's all of my money. Alright, I'm buying these 3 potatoes. Cool.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies.
Turns out I was going the wrong way. We gotta go back to camp and talk to Marius and then upgrade our book before we press on with the main story. Marius apparently has something important to tell us. So this way and to the left. You know, chat, I saw a clip of... I'm having a hard time remembering her name right now. She's the VTuber that says Dio a lot. But she was playing... The Walking Dead. series? Henya? Yes. Henya, thank you. I saw a clip of her playing that game. Alright, first of all, I feel like this is like not good in the sense of like they did not have to do that. That feels kind of like lazy-ish in a way. I think it's stuff like this is why people put in, hey, a chest. What? And a mysterious hole. Oh no, it's just shadows. I think what I'm about to say is the reason why games now sometimes have a don't hurt the dog option. But there was a clip of her playing as Clementine, grown up, and she was eating a can of beans. And this dog walks up. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was their dog, you know? But turns out it was just a random ass dog, I think. Also, I have been here before, but we didn't explore much because this was a Coliseum fight. So maybe the piece is around here. She offered to feed the dog some beans. I don't know what would have happened if you shooed the dog away, but the dog attacks her and bites her arm, and you have to start punching the dog, and then you grab the can and punch the dog with the can. Alright, so it's pretty bad so far. There's screaming, there's blood being drawn from the bite and stuff. It's pretty like, oh god, you know? It gets much worse. So then she kicks the dog off of him, and the dog starts crying out, and it turns out that you kick the dog onto spikes, and it's like bleeding out, and then it's like, do you want to kill the dog? I mean, like, kill it out of mercy or leave it? And I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? That's unnecessary. You've seen that scene? It's crazy. I was like, okay, even the dog biting them, I could see that being like, haha, gotcha. You thought it was gonna be a cute dog scene. You dumbass, don't feed wild animals. I could see that. They had to kick the dog onto spikes. That's craziness, right? That's why people don't trust video game dogs anymore, because of shit like that. I don't mind if the dog dies, or the cat. I'll have to say or the cat, because I'm a cat person more than a dog person. Of course, I don't really like that. I just would prefer it to have an emotional, or, you know, have more of a purpose than, oh no, the animal died. But, you know, it also made me think, I've seen a lot of The Walking Dead with, what's his name? The other character, whose name I don't remember. I don't remember his name. But anyways, with the main character when Clementine's a little girl. But I haven't seen a lot of the game when Clementine is grown up. Maybe we could play that one day. My accidental choosing the bad options in RPGs made me realize, or I should say chat pointing out that I choose the bad options in RPGs even when I have good intentions, made me think that I'm probably a good contender for those types of games. You wanted to watch me play those chapters? Yeah, I'm excited to see that return one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, I think it'll return again. It's just we gotta, you know, hopefully some more educated chatters will warn her before any sort of cat-related scenes appear. Hopefully the dog thing, that, you know, she probably won't get to that specific dog scene that we were talking about earlier for a long time. But yeah, it's a tough position to be in, because I think, like, I personally wouldn't want to take too long of a break, because it feels like you're leaving people out to dry. But then you think, well, they would want me to take as much time as I want and need, so it's really no pressure. But then you think that's really nice of them, so I should return the favor by streaming anyway. But then you think, no, I don't. What if it's not a good stream? You know, it's just like an endless kind of cycle to be in. So I think it's a tough call. It kind of depends on the individual. So we'll just be patient. Because also, you know, when you hit the go live button, everyone's going to be talking about it and asking about it at first, and it's like, oh gosh, there's going to be like a wave of that happening, and probably multiple waves. But different chats, different streamers, there's different ways to handle it. I don't see any totem pieces here, guys. There's like not a lot here, but there is an unopened chest? No. It's not here either. That's not good. That's not good. Let's reread the note. Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless old, the agate eye has waited for years until the sprawling ruins? So maybe it's not in the cache, but maybe it's in this area. Because this is a lot of ruins. Wait, either that or it is in the area that we're about to go to. Maybe we can get close to the area. You know what? Just in case, what if I trigger some sort of cutscene or something and there's no going back, so let's just do a quick sprint through Shark's Teeth. But it would kind of maybe make sense. It's in the area we haven't been. Because it's probably a godless village or whatever. And that's what they're talking about. They're talking about ruins of ancient people. Oh, this is to the trap tower. Right, right. We don't need to go this way. Okay, the fall damage. Nah, it's gonna take a while to get used to that one again. Good thing the enemies don't respawn very frequently in this game. If at all. I think... I don't know. Again, that's something I liked about Fallout 4 survival mode. Enemy respawns were really long. Which I don't know, it just felt good. It feels more obvious that it's a game when you have fast respawns like that sometimes, maybe, to me. I think there was a way to get where I was going, but just not the way I was trying. That's fine. There's nothing that way. Please. You son of a bitch. Now, is this one, though, maybe... I don't think it's here after all. Because it would be too close to that other one that we just got, right? This is when we're using our metagaming knowledge and we think this is a video game. They wouldn't stack two of the same kind of magical totem in the same area. They would spread it out. Okay, I guess since we don't technically need the totem to... like have preemptive knowledge that may be useful for the upcoming thing we're gonna do, we can go ahead and do the main story quest and just get the totem before we go to the next area, and maybe the totem is in this last area. I'm gonna cope that it's in the last area because I don't know where else it could be at, guys. All right, let's go. Now, as a recap, both for myself and everyone, okay, not a full story recap. We just recently met with the Archmage of Terror, Ringrim, who is here because what the fuck? There's something on my forehead. Because I think I had some Alfredo sauce in my hair. I think like when a noodle whipped up and hit myself in the face earlier. That's probably the sign that now see if that's also a sign that's probably too much chicken Alfredo. Again, we haven't figured out the exact amount is too much, but you know, like when you're wearing it physically. Let's see. We met with the Archmage of Terror, Ringrim. If I remember right, she was here because she was investigating this, like, the Dream Scourge. Because she wants to weaponize it. I do remember that. Because I was thinking, wow, you're not a good person. And, we found out that... Oh, and we had to go speak to her because she put up some sort of reality warping spell around this place we're trying to go to, and so we had to talk to her in order to get through. So she gave us a grimoire, she gave it to Yahtzee, and now we're about to go and dispel the barrier. And what is supposed to lie beyond the barrier is the garden. Also, that definitely looks like where we're supposed to go, guys. Those definitely look like ancient city ruins. But it's supposed to house this place called the Garden, which we learned from the mysterious voice in our head, aka named Sapadol. We don't really know what's in there for sure, but some sort of grand discovery is going to be made. That's guaranteed. This place is huge, by the way. Welcome to the Deadfall Highlands. Hey, there's some smoke. Where there's smoke, there is fire. Hey, here's another abandoned statue. You know what would be cool if if the game had ruined statues like this, and based on the decisions that you made in the backstory Ancient Memories, they would change. So if you were like a benevolent leader, they might have like a nice one, or if you were like a mean one, they might have you in an intimidating kind of pose. That would be like the kind of chef's kiss levels of details that YouTube nerds would eat up like 2 years from now when people notice. That would be crazy. I feel like that's doable, you know? You just say like, if they pick these answers, you know, spawn in these statues, but what do I know? It might be a lot of work for something that like 90% of people won't notice. Because even the Ancient Memories are just optional. But this place is beautiful looking. Nabu Cabell.
It's remarkable.
Wait, that's the barrier?
The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Okay, it does. I guess it does look a bit intimidating. I was more imagining an illusion type spell where, like, if you get near the thing, you like walk towards it and you somehow end up turned around. Wait, whose tents are these, by the way? I'm taking your candied nuts. My candied nuts now. And your kith meat. Oh, that's cooked lashwing. You can keep that. I'm only interested in kith meat. Wakey wakey. Who lives here? Whose place is this? The fire is lit. Presumably fresh. They said this place was lit. Wow. The valley is pretty cool. Waterfall, multiple levels, carvings within the rock walls themselves. We are fantasy RPGing out of our minds right now. Oh, and a magic bubbles. Yeah, of course, yes. Of course. It's beautiful, guys. I gotta remember how to play. I mean, it's not that complicated. Attacks and... I mean, I gotta remember my spells and stuff. How about we start with a nice meteor spell? Take this! Hey, that did a lot of damage to... Okay, well, it does a lot. No, it did a good amount. It's just RNG if it... So we've missed like 2 or 3. That guy die? Behind me? No. Shield up. Dodge. I forget what our abilities are.
Next one's mine.
think there's like a slowdown ability. This is like a... Ow. A big attack. Also, I need to upgrade my armor, apparently. Forgot I can siphon health off enemies. That's what we need to do. Get away from me. Now see, going back to our Monster Hunter discussion and how the combat works in that game, Avowed similarly has one attack, a right-click attack, which I can't do because I have a book in my hand, but technically a right-click attack, and it has an alternate like power attack, right? So it has 3 different types of attacks, and yet there's nowhere near the same level of complexity with combos and whatnot within this game. And there are definitely different genres of games, but I just think that that's really neat to think about. Like, Monster Hunter has 3 different types of attacks, but look what it can do versus this. Surely there's like a better version of this.
Trespassers.
I couldn't think of a good place to cast my spell. Oh shit. He has a gun. Shields don't work against guns, guys. Both in-game and like in-universe canonically. 2 guns. Don't do it. Nice in-unison stagger animation there, lads. Gun number 2. Ow! Don't do that. Kneel before Kai. I said kneel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not used to being hit one time and almost dying. Oh wait, yes I am. That's basically like how it is in Monster Hunter. Not anymore, actually. Now that I got like better defense and stuff, better defense armor, it's been a little bit better. My frames! What happened? It's the water! Uh-oh. Oh.
This one's mine.
Well, if you insist.
Eggworth and Rob.
Oops. Wrong potion.
And Rob.
Oh shit, he jumped for it! See ya. Ugh. That guy almost killed me. Bro, that's so fucked up.
Just a minute.
Kai, jump on this guy. Oh shit. Wait, they both like exploded and died instantly. Oh, I think there must have been something on the ground there. I don't know where I'm going at all. Just exploring. Oh, I guess we should be going towards the magic bubble, huh? Nah, no way, because this definitely is where the totem piece is somewhere.
Eggworth and Rob. Our bark.
What did he say about his bark?
There's nothing. Patience.
It's a pretty cool attack. It kind of reminds me of something that Frieza would do. Burn this.
Coming in hot.
Thank you. Huh? Most of the time you can walk through stuff as it's burning, but I guess they didn't want to let me do it that time. There's something else in here? There is. Oh. A dead dwarf. Alright, more enemies. It's always a good sign. Explosive guy. Throwing spears at me. Our shield can deflect arrows and spears, but not guns. Very important thing to remember. I need to summon my staff. Ah, oh god, no, oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I was defeated by a rock. He dodged it. Dodge that. Fuck you, ow, shit, what, holy shit. Alright, guys, my guard is down right now. I'm not taking these guys seriously enough. I'm just kind of lazily killing them. I gotta wake up a little bit. This game doesn't demand that much gaming skill, but more than what I'm offering right now, which is a small amount. Whoa. Okay, see ya. That was weird. You know, the meteor spell is cool, but it takes literally all of my magic. So, I don't think it's worth it. I think the higher level one, though, makes it take less magic. Maybe that's all we need. My build is not set up to be casting big-ass spells.
Ready, aim.
Okay, I had to get a drink. I didn't go this way last time. Let's go up, though, and shoot down. Never mind, I'm still going up.
I've never seen so many dream thralls in one place. What's drawing them here?
I think that's where I died last time, because I fell in the river, right? Hey-ya! They're gonna get mad and shoot arrows at. Did Yahtzee just jump down? Okay. Oh, I don't. Oh, hey, let's not aggro that everybody. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everybody just come back here. Come back here. They have so much health. Stab. Stab. Tackle. Stab. Stab. Yahtzee, help me! Uh-oh. The rock, no! Shield up. Absorb some health. Yahtzee's down. I think I need to find there's the archer. Just go away. Fuck! The rock, man, the small rocks. Oh god! Please, uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! Oh my god, I'm alive! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming back! That's what we should do. We should do a freeze spell, freeze them in place, and then the meteor spell. Ah ha ha! A new combo. Look at that. Look at all those dead souls ready for absorption. More people. Stop them! Stop them! Stop them as they come down. Spawn camp them. I love me some overhealing. Oh no, no! Perish. You pathetic wizard. Kai, shoot this dude in the face. I almost wish that someone would make a Kai shoot this person in the face compilation every single time that I've said that. Then, you know what would be perfect in that is that you would also get the one where they split it up and it's just one per word where it's like, shoot this guy in the face. Yes. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna force myself to clip some of our Avowed moments. The only one though that I can think of is when we put on those pants and got that achievement. That's the only one. Which, of course, that also would include when we got the magic necklace and we sold our body to be a zombie farmer. There has to be other moments, though. I've already been here. There was dead bodies back there. I don't know. I kind of was just... I'm running around without a plan again. What's this way? Looking for a totem piece. So many moments. There were probably good moments. I just don't know because I forget. I think that I'll remember. And then I don't mark them down. But I think Twitch has a built-in way to mark stuff down. Also, what up, Cringe Person Live? Hello, welcome. I am treasure hunting with declining success. We found one treasure really fast. This other treasure, not so fast. Not so fast, eager McBeaver. SpongeBob reference. I was gonna say there's another one, but that was a Fairly Odd Parents reference that I randomly dropped the other day. Not SpongeBob. Oh, secrets down here. Whoa, there's lag down here. No secret. Oh, wait, I've already been over here. Alright, now I've definitely been in this exact spot. Okay, alright.
Coming in hot.
A dead guy and a sword. Now that looks like kind of like a special sword, maybe. It's not. It's just a normal sword. But what? Don't look at the floating rocks. Ignore the floating rocks. Slight glitch there. Okay, well, I don't think it's on this down in this lower level. Okay. I feel it in my bones that we're close. I'm trusting my gamer intuition. We must go higher again to get to the other side of the ravine. There's still, I think, a batch of enemies to defeat. And then, you know, we still have to dispel the actual magic barrier that we're here to dispel, but who cares about that when we can find treasure? Alright, you motherfuckers. Where is the Oh wait, we killed them all already. Okay, the magic barrier does look a lot more intimidating and scary up close. And it makes an ominous sound. Oh no, guys. Here's one of those dead things. Now we're really seeing one up close, not surrounded by poison electric swamp water, so now we can really get a good look at it. This thing was not made by the Godless, or the Godless. This was, I think, an enemy to the Godless. It's actually what my spear was created to kill. And interestingly, we have to find the pirate's booty. We have to find the one piece. Oh, there's another one. There's definitely a theme, right, with the vines wrapping around it. They're being attacked by the land and by the godlike. And it kind of looks like they have fleshy parts, right? There's like fleshy parts in between their armor plating. That's where they're getting stabbed at, and there's some spears in this one. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Kai. Kai came in like a superhero there. Kill them! I wish that did more damage. It looks really cool. Like a good kill you move. But it doesn't. Kai, shoot this guy. Alright, I'll finish him off. Pathetic. Uh-oh. There's not even anything to explore over here. There's no way there's treasure over here. You got Chinese food? Nice. I just recently got some, or I would be probably convinced. What kind did you get? Also, yeah, just remembered when I said, yeah, I usually just get sweet and sour chicken or General Tso's. Very exotic. And you're like, that's just fried chicken. It's like, yeah. Gotcha. Oh shit, they cut this one's legs off. Damn. I'm so interested to learn more about these guardians, but I don't know if they're supposed to be like Ingwithan or not. I don't think that the characters match, or I'm feeling like there was something that either verified that or just from me looking at them. But you know, they're that pale green color that we associate with the Ingwithans as well. Oh, there's another one. Wow, there's a lot of them around here that I just didn't notice, I guess. Loving it. Loving it. But what kind of Chinese food did you get, man? Now I do want Chinese food. I just want maybe some fried rice instead, actually. 360? Oh, I almost missed. What about down here? Have I been down? Oh yeah, I've been down. Ow. Yeah, I was just there. That's the waterfall, the dead waterfall guy. Okay. Alright, let's just go in. Let's go in deeper, guys. I give up. I give up. I'm pretty curious about the story. It's like chicken, chop suey, and pork something. You can go for some noodles. Maybe we all follow Suisse's lead today and get Chinese food. I still got chicken Alfredo in the fridge though. Oh wait, no I don't. I ate it all. I'm sad now. There's a part of me felt sad after saying that. Been on a big chicken Alfredo kick lately, cringe person. I've eaten it like 4 or 5 times in the past 2 weeks. Also, I found some Alfredo sauce in my hair earlier. I gotta make some now? No! I should. Lately I've been thinking like, what's the mid-game arc look like for real life mashed potato? I almost said my name. I almost said my real whole last name for like the first time in such a long time.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
Oh, Yahtzee's saying we can't get through this way? Oh, now look at this one. This one's like mid-combat. It's even got like a chain weapon. This mash guy refuses to cook. Let me cook. Eventually. I can't, dude. Oh, and dead bodies. Dead bodies are always not useful. You mean to tell me that I can't burn my way through this? Whatever, game. That's pretty limp, game. To be like, oh, impassable path. Fuck you. Couldn't they have just... I would prefer them just swallowed it up completely by roots instead of being like, haha, you can't go this way yet. Teehee. You know, there's a Twitter account that I follow that is specifically for people to submit screenshots of when you can't progress forward in a video game. Like there's like a barrier like that, like a like a sign that says you can't go this way yet. I love Twitter for that kind of stuff. I eat that's the kind of stuff that I use Twitter for. It's hard to describe, but those moments happen. Alright, time to save our game. Actually, wait. Okay, I admit that I was building up to that a little bit, but we have to go back to camp so I can upgrade my weapon, possibly my armor, and talk to Marius. But then we'll go right back, because there's a teleporter thing right there. Not that. Get out of my way. Alright, let's upgrade our grimoire. Hooray! I honestly don't think that that's worth it, but it just is satisfying to see. And we can... Oh. It doesn't take Audra to upgrade your armor. Wow. So we can really upgrade our armor, too. I was trying not to do that, thinking that maybe we'll get some really good armor soon, but we've gone through, like, at least 3/4 of the game without it, so...
You must have some goods.
Alright, Marius, what do you have to say?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on.
We had to go there. See, this is what I'm talking about, Marius. You're just a bit of a downer. He's like, let's not do that again. We had to go there to get to her to disable the reality warping magic sphere bubble thing. Come on, Marius.
Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You need to relax. Sometimes it's good to step into the unknown. I can't promise that this will be the last time. I don't think Rimgrim ever wanted to hurt us, or it was a risk, I admit it, but it was something we had to do. Yes, that last one sounds good.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village.
Okay, you got me back on your side, Marius. I too felt like the challenge was stupid.
Anyway.
Not stupid, but
I'm
silly.
glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak.
Go for it, Marius.
Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, I guess that's all that he wanted to talk to us about. Okay, well that was actually really fast. Back to the thing. Alright, here we go. It's time. Big plot stuff possibly occurring. Or not. It could be a bait. I'm building it up for myself as well, guys. Because I don't know what's going to happen. I wish that I could bring Gianta with me a little bit. But, you know, she was also kind of getting on my nerves. Maybe Yahtzee will be a better vibe after all. I do miss having a healer, though. I almost jumped down, guys. I almost jumped, and I definitely would have instantly died. You know how people do like the power scaling, like to compare how strong characters are to each other from other universes? You know what would also be interesting is if someone could do the math on how strong gravity is across various games based on how much fall damage you take from various heights. Now that's a YouTube video I would watch 30+ minutes on. It's interesting, like how on other planets they're like, on this planet, if you did this, it would be like, you know, like with this much gravity, it would be like this. That's kind of fun to imagine. It would be like that, only in a video game world. And you could basically say in Monster Hunter, you just don't ever take fall damage, except... I guess sometimes you fall flat on the ground. It's a weird world, Monster Hunter world. Okay, I'm back and I'm ready to disable the barrier. Barrier dispelling jutsu. I hope it looks cool. You guys think it's gonna look cool or lame? It sounds cool. Alright. Touch.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden. The sooner we get this over with, the better. Or I don't like how many dream thralls are around. Yeah, I don't like how many dream thralls are around, even though that's not really what I want to say. It's just these other ones don't sound worse.
Ringgrim did say the ruins were drawing the dream thralls.
There must have been a battle here long ago.
Mm-hmm.
See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not gods.
Magfolk. Okay, so we was trying to remember that term for those guardian-like creatures, magfolk. Gravity scaling sounds way better than power scaling. It does have a cool name to it too. It's like, yeah. Who cares about power scaling? What's the gravity like? They, you know, in theory, they would have to calculate the gravity a little bit, similar to to figure out how strong certain things are. You know. Wait, hold on, 1 second. I got a message that was saying that they think that the reason why there's so much Pokemon in Hololive, Pokemon streams in Hololive right now is because they got Pokemon perms again, which would make a lot of sense, and why there's suddenly a literal explosion of Pokemon streams happening in Hololive. I'm all for it, especially if Subaru plays Pokemon again, please. I'll take off work for that. Is there no academic consensus regarding the origin of Magfolk? Yeah, because our character is like a very learned scholar, not just a nerdy scholar, but I believe the character's background was something like, you've learned so much stuff, you've learned more stuff than most people will forget in their whole life. Right, so kind of think about that. It's like, my character is omega smart, and he's saying there's no consensus on the origin of these Magfolk. Why does it have to be spelled like that? It's so hard to... Couldn't they have just spelled it mage FOLC?
No one knows where the Magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the Godless.
It's not Magefolk, it's Magfolk. Okay, Magfolk. I'm just gonna, in my mind, erase the E. And then Nintendo, what? I wonder, I didn't know that there was like a ban on Pokemon games from Hololive. I just assumed that they were just not playing them. Didn't some of them play Arceus? Maybe they didn't.
Godless ruins are filled with Magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Ekidan lore.
Okay, and then Ekidans and God. Wow, I'm actually forgetting. Is it godlike or godless? The godless. Godless. They did play it? Okay, well then it must, I guess something must have happened in between then, or maybe it was something like with the mains, maybe it's like main series Pokemon games, or like old games. You saw a tweet yesterday about Fauna not finishing Arceus. Oh yeah, maybe something happened during all that. That's so weird. I don't know. It's weird to think like that they would put limitations around that kind of stuff. But okay, deep breath, realign. Godless ruins are filled with Magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in the Ekidan lore.
I don't think the Godless did well against the Magfolk.
You're a big Nintendo hater? I'm neutral, I think. Not enough info to have an opinion. It's one of those.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk?
What?
What did it say?
Yeah, so you heard that? Sapinol just cried out.
The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw.
Yeah, so
What
don't
they
feel
know,
bad for Sapinol.
What they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
I also don't like that I have to bring Yatsli with me as a companion within my team. Couldn't she just walk here with us, you know? Kai, you better turn around. You're gonna miss it. Kai, you're missing it. Kai!
Yatsli's in her element already.
Ooh. Alright, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, and it looked...
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Huh? Who loved? The Magfolk loved? You love the Pokemon but hate Nintendo.
You're nearly free now.
That's what you think, Sapodol. You're not gonna be free. I'm not freeing you. Who's freeing you? What did we just do? Put the barrier back. Put the barrier back right now. We are anti-Sapodol in this channel, okay? Mainly because I don't think I have any evidence that proves that Sapodol is worth saving more than any other average person, aside that they are more powerful with their magic. I guess that is a consideration, but they're no god. They're just another soul malady, just like all these other things that plague our world. This guy's a Sapodol denier.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Who loved though?
Gonads, we're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
The Magfolk loved the godless? Is that what they're trying to say? Can't be that. That seems too obvious. 2 guys? We don't need the meteors for 2 guys. Tiptoeing and I stab you in the back. These guys are dying kind of fast. Okay, these guys aren't. I just noticed this place is like super omega dream thrall fungusy, isn't it? That's no good. Stealth nerf the enemy HP. I feel like these guys are normal. Those first 2 guys were like, I just stabbed them once and they died. That was weird. Usually it takes, you know, like 8 or 9 stabs. I'm not gonna say that the game doesn't have some bullet sponge enemies. It's not too bad. I think if my character was better optimized, it would be better. Wait, that's a potion. No, I thought that was a totem. Damn it. Is that a shoe? Is that his foot? Is that his arm? This is his weapon. You mean to tell me that this secret area only... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, had 2 potions? Yeah, right. Either... Wait, what if instead of a stealth nerf to the HP, what if it was a spear buff, Cope? They're like, that one spear seems kind of weak. Specifically, buff it now. This door has claw marks on it. Concerning, ooh, a giant peeler of Audra. That's bad news. Sapodol's gonna want to talk.
That Audra. What else might be here?
That's what I'm saying, Godsley, but in a more negative tone. You know, I still never learned what the other powers are. If you agree to work with Sapodol, like what the powers it gives you, I still don't know what those are.
The heart of the Ekida beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here.
There's people that live here?
Show you the way.
Oh yeah, we can walk now. I think the walk is too fast, guys. Whoa, wow, that's... Now that is a pillar of Audra. All those other pillars of Audra, I'm realizing, mere fakes. They were like as tall as what you're seeing on the screen now. That was like the tallest piece I feel like that we've seen before. It's like it feels like some sort of magic nuclear reactor.
The brambles.
Huh?
How did you... Oh, and someone's here. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. an Ekidan ghost.
Well, hold on there, Ekida Ghost. Stay right there. A lot of blocked off paths with these ultra thorny vines. I understand there's probably, you know, only one way for me to go. But in true RPG fashion, we gotta look, we gotta take a glance around at everything first. I feel like enemies might come out of those cracks in the wall. It's a little spooky. But okay. I missed whatever she was talking about the brambles. I did not see that. I'm gonna assume that they moved out of the way. Oh, more godless architecture. Or artwork. Wait. But that's like a giant godlike being. Is that supposed to be Sappadal? Sappadal has 6 arms? Hello, Numina. Why do you have a weapon, Numina? Like you're gonna use it to fight something?
You don't belong here.
Hey, wait!
Why have you come?
Your plant-like face matches my plant face.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Oh, I'm just smart enough to be able to say this one. Only a godlike of Sappadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just like I am now. That's not true because Yahtzee and Kai are in here, but let's not point that out.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Ekidans referred to their god, to Sappadal.
I am Numena, Tebaru Sanakis, and guardian of the Ekida and the living lands.
You're doing a bad job.
They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Okay, glad that our character is asking the same question that I was curious about. Why did the Magfolk kill your people? There are no historical records of the Magfolk, of what the Magfolk have done here. Okay, so it sounds like then, from those dialogue options, that the existence of Magfolk is not a mind-blowing thing, but it is that their presence here is an unknown thing, as well as their origin is unknown. But I'm gonna go ahead and ask, why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter.
Are they even sentient beings? Are they mechanical?
Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Ekida, they destroyed.
I'm starting to think that they are Ingwithan creations, and that they were made to root out this false god, right?
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Oh, with my 12 perception. So you've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
What's that second? Wait, what? What's that second option coming from? I'm a little lost on that one. So I know Sapadal was afraid of the Magfolk too. Or you murdered others for the Gardener. For Sapadal. As in, like, murdered the Magfolk? I don't like picking RPG options just to see what happens. You know, unless it's like kind of in the same spirit of what I was thinking of doing anyway, so I'll say the first one then.
The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Ekida wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I better be able to talk my way out of this. Damn it. Because I was just thinking, I was like, wait, now I'm not against a challenge like this, but in true, you know, hardcore RPG fashion, it would be fantastic if I could talk my way out of some of these challenges. Maybe I could, and I don't have the option here. Maybe if my might was super high, I could say, do you really think that's necessary, right? And then we could say, so be it, great, another challenge. Does this knowledge include a route to the garden? I saw Kishimal's memory. Your people tested her too, or I'll kill them all. I don't remember that. I'm feeling a little bad for taking such a long break now, but let's mention our past life's memory.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your
I just
trials
realized,
begin.
I don't think we found the ancient memory for this area. Oops. Let's look really fast. No, but we can still find the strangled Audra in this area. Trials.
We just spoke to
Kinda. Well, you know, let's see. Because if the trials are just like kill these waves of enemies, it's like, man, that's what I've been doing this whole time. That doesn't feel much like a trial game. But bring it on. Show me your trial.
Big mistake.
Uh-oh, wait, they're skeletons, which means I can't get my poison stuff off of them.
On your right here.
Let's get this one guy off of Yardsley. Shield up. Tell Kai to get this fighter. Go get the priest. Oops. Oh! There's someone behind me? Uh-oh. Everyone's dying. Oh yeah, I meant to pick up a skill. Now that we have extra points. I meant to pick up a specific skill. The one that when you kill an enemy, your companions get 10% of their health back. Because that feels pretty good. I wonder if that, ow, if that means even when they're downed, if they would come back up. Because that would make it go from good to OP, I think. Yahtzee, I'm trying to figure out where you're at. I think she's to the left. I see her. Oh, shit. Okay. Stop, man, stop. Stop doing that. You fucking... Yahtzee, kill this guy. Kai, shoot him. Shoot him too. I hit him with the slow spell even though he's dead. Ice Boom, what up? I'm doing a trial of combat.
All this trouble just for us.
That's true. I agree. The trial of combat felt a bit unnecessary. But 'tis complete. You know, why are they doing a trial of combat, you know? Because let's say I died. Let's say we weren't worthy and our character dies. This person that's guarding this ruin, which I'm assuming is meant to be serving Sappadal, just killed the current godlike, which is the only chance of Sappadal being freed and or something happening, right? It seems like everyone's not on the same page. But maybe that's why Sappadal was upset earlier. I couldn't tell who Sappadal was yelling about. I'm not good when they speak cryptically. Okay, quick save. My soul will just reincarnate.
That ghost called you a
But still.
Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Ekida called their godlikes.
They'll just need to wait a bit more. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna take, you know, at least like 10 years. I don't know. Can a 10-year-old have an adventure? I guess Pokemon starts when you're 10 years old. We can interact with this mural. Let's look at it before we do that. There's people playing music and stuff. Stuff is flowing into... No, that's its arms. Okay.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sappadal is helping the Ekidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Now, that's just your interpretation, Yahtzee. You think that this painting means that it's helping them grow and flourish? I think the only thing we could say for certain is that they're playing instruments to a giant figure. It could be more malicious looking though if it was meant to be evil though, I suppose. Only got one guy. Nice. I got two guys. Hooray! Worth? What the hell was that? What are these like big meteor things? Oh, it's these fire guys. I got him. I got him. Okay, there's more. Wait, spells on cooldown. Uh-oh. I guess the slowdown time spell is pretty good from Yahtzee, though. Punch that guy. Freeze this guy. Ow. Oh, way back there. I see him. I see him. I'm running to heal. Sliding. I both love and hate that the game punishes you when you try to cast a spell that's on cooldown. It's like, nope. And now you're animation locked for a few seconds.
Everyone okay?
Ooh, what is that? An Ekida document. And the tablet covered in glyphs and symbols since lost of time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to an average reader, it's clearly written with careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yatsui to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the author. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
What? I didn't get lost earlier. I did. That's a funny line, though. I think I'm gonna get rid of those thorns later, and then I'll be able to go up there. Maybe I could get rid of the thorns if I had Sapadal's ability. Or maybe I'm gonna get the thorn removal ability later. This looks like it's the same way, though. No? A fine greatsword? Stabbed into the river? That's not legendary? That's pretty upsetting. What do you mean I can't get up there? Okay. What do you mean there was only one potion up here? You're lying. This is the end. Huh. Okay.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling he's not done with us.
They're coming out of the wall.
Alright. Enemies coming out of the walls. Sure, it's fine. Triple stab. Arisen Skeletal Ranger. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a second. Just hold on a second. My spell didn't go off. Feels bad, man. Kick. Ow. Oh. Stop. Well, you know, when I first got the tackle spell, it was like half meme, half it might be useful. Turned out to be really useful. Yatsui's been knocked down. Oh yeah, I have to get the skill point. I have to remember to get the skill point after this. Still two big guys. I don't know where Yatsui's at. Oh, she's to the left. Get up. Kill that guy. This guy's got a lot of health. And defense. Is there a game? No, no. Your comment. Oh, oops, that's my gun. Your comment about that our soul will just reincarnate. They just have to wait a few years. I was like, I know of a game called Kinseed that I unfortunately just couldn't get into. Oh, there's more. There's more. Where it's like a farming kind of Harvest Moon RPG kind of game, but it's meant to take place over multiple generations, and so your character will die. Not Kinshi, it's called Kinseed. Kinseed. Kynseed. But your character will die in that game, and you play as your child. And that's like one of the main, that's like a main mechanic of the game, which is pretty cool, you know, like that's a cool idea. But I can't think of a game where you play as like an RPG hero and like you could die at any moment, and when you die, then you have to, you know, you have to start over, but you're also a new person, and you know what I mean? There's like a whole kind of reincarnation aspect to it too. That would be pretty funny. I have played Kenshi though. Alright, secret door. This door is not even a secret. Are you kidding me? It's door shaped. The fucking crack in the wall is door shaped. I remember playing Kenshi, and I built my own little base in a great little spot, man. It was so comfy. What a great game. I was hooked on Kenshi when I was reading that you could just be a trader. You could just be like a wandering trader. I was like, wow. A lot of games make that promise, but a lot of them can't deliver. Is this the secret door I was just looking at? Okay. What was the point of all that? You remember Moon streams? I don't know if I remember watching him play Kenshi with Among Us. Okay, no, I think I would definitely remember Among Us Kenshi. Have I been here already? Yes. I think what's funny about Kenshi, I mean, unless I was just playing the game wrong, you basically have to just accept that there's gonna be moments where your character gets the shit beaten out of them and a lot of their bones are broken and they just are gonna lay there like all night and slowly feel better. And that's gonna happen a few times until you get better at fighting. I feel like my problem was every fight was like one against multiple enemies. This is the way the secret thing that I just unlocked, but oh, there's a chest here. I'm just wasn't convinced that there wasn't anything back here, but I found one chest, so now I'm okay. Okay, I think now we're going deeper.
That's the last of it. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Okay, we definitely saw the fancy roots that time. One trial down. They didn't say what the next trial was, but presumably one of intelligence, right? There's so many locked, thorny doors in here. I'm never going to remember to come back to all these. I do like how massive this place feels. It feels like I'm really exploring a big dungeon, even though I say that, but I'm actually walking backwards from where I've already been. Maybe they knew that this place was confusing, and that's why they put in that extra bit of lore about how it's designed to please Sappadal, and we can blame Sappadal if we get lost. Not the developers. Don't blame the developers. I see where I need to go. The quest marker has shown me the way. Hey, another person. Are you all supposed to be people that I've talked to in my past memories? I don't think that you were.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Wait a second. He's talking like all of the godless were godlike, which would be possible, I guess. You know, they always said that godlikes are just really rare. But, like, what's stopping a god from just saying, and you're gonna be a godlike, and you too, and you're a godlike, and you're my godlike, and you too? There's presumably nothing stopping them from doing that. Except maybe each other. And in a world where there's only one god over in the living lands. With a lot of mental problems, it feels like.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Maybe they need to put some power and energy into them. So that's why they can't be passing them out. Well, that could make sense because like we know factually that the godlike are like batteries to the gods. That's why a lot of them aren't around anymore because of what happened in Pillars 2. But so it would make sense that they'd have to give up some energy to call it back, you know what I mean? But they also are going to be renewing energy over time. But we're moving to just random theories instead of things based on facts, but I guess you have to have some of the random theories too. I'm here to find a way to the garden. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapadol. The dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden. Yes, let's say that one.
Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened,
Right.
the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You don't have to listen to this. It brings up bad memories. I wish it would be more clear when I'm speaking to Sapadol versus the person in front of me right now. I think I'm going to talk to Sapadol, but we know when Sapadol has temper tantrums, and I say that kind of jokingly, but we know when Sapadol has emotional turmoil, it results in, what is it called? Like natural catastrophes, such as earthquakes, volcanoes, etc. And this guy's just said... do you know what the gardener did? The gardener being Sapadol. When the magfolk were trying to find Sapadol, Sapadol made the waters boil, the land open, and the rivers rose, and all of the godless died. Oh, also, there's a bit of info on the magfolk on the right there. Magfolk are giants and servants of the gods. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. Where did we learn that? We didn't know that. That's just some extra free knowledge there, right? But I don't think we ever knew that they were servants of gods, right? But that's lining up with the whole Ingwithans wanting to silence the outside force. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. They were created to fulfill some divine need. Divine need. Their appearance, intelligence, and mission vary based on the whims of their creator. Oh, some exist to kill, some to defend, and others have a purpose not yet brought to light. Whoa. Yeah, if this was Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2, I bet you'd have a magfolk companion that, like, throughout the game you're like wondering what its true purpose was, and then at the end you find out it's something horrible, right? And then based on your decisions, you can either convince them to do it or break free from their command and not do it. That'd be some classic stuff. Not very creative there, but would probably feel pretty good still. That would hit me just right. So, no, Sapadol, you do have to listen to what we're saying, because we're learning a lot about your past, and that's very important right now. So we get accused the spirit of lying. I don't think that's true. Or wait, you killed the godless when you fought the magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Ekida built Nakutetic after one of Sapadol's outbursts. I'm so sorry. Sapadol did what they could, or none of this changes my mission. We must find the garden. Oh my god! I just realized that I bet you these... because I was like, why is one of these dialogue options like so hyper-specific and the other ones are pretty vague? It's because you don't get the top one if you haven't done the ancient memories, I bet. How would you know about Enhekala building Nakutetek if you didn't watch that? So, that's cool.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them.
Which makes me happy that we did the other piece of ancient memories in this zone, but we didn't do the Strangled Audra, which makes me wonder, I hope we don't screw something up.
Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Let me skip it.
Show me.
Let me skip it with my intelligence or perception. I got high stats in that. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
What the? He's not being cryptic about it at all. He's like, yeah, then we'll let you in on the Omega secret about Sapinol. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I didn't need to say motherfucker twice like that. This dude.
Afraid this one's all on you two.
Kai, don't worry,
Trial
man.
of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I can do it. Wait a second. I should not be confident about the trial of the mind. At least we don't have to stab things. Is this the trial of the mind? Has it started?
Eckworth and Roth!
Trial complete. The fast walking is so funny. Wait, this is the exit. Am I supposed to go to the exit? What's that over there? The water sounds like the kill you water. It is! It's the kill you water! Oh, I didn't make it! I didn't make it! I didn't make it! I didn't make it! Oh my god!
Eckworth and Roth!
Alright. Not a lot of treasure going on in this place. Lots of rooms with one potion in it. Feels weird. Feels weird, man. Alright. Trial of Wisdom. I'm ready. Oh, wait. Skill points. Okay.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Oh, I love how everyone's lined up. We're all studying the pattern. Everyone, okay. Yatsli, you memorize the first three. And Kai, you memorize the last three. I'll get the ones in the middle. Okay. I feel like a cool screenshot could exist here if I can just... If only I could make my character face forward. Alright. Caps lock off. First person mode on. Looks like there's a gap when there's no railing over there. Yeah, you can see some scratch marks on the floor there. So that one's going across the gap. Let's just go this way. It's gonna be count as cheating if I go this way. This doesn't really seem like a wisdom test. Doesn't this seem like an agility test? Who is that guy? There can't be, wait a second, there can't be random dead adventurers around here. Only godlike are supposed to be in here. Well, I guess maybe maybe they died before everything happened. Sometimes you have to be wise enough to find the correct path. I think you should be taking the wisdom test here, not me. This guy's super wise. Also, I don't think the answer it. What are you guys doing? You do. Okay, see you later. Bye. Hey, they made it back. I'll handle it. I don't think that the strat is to crouch through here at all. I feel like I'm gonna be too slow to do anything. So I think what I'm gonna do is just run through the whole thing and try to jump over the last one. So I think I need to go when they're coming back. Okay, I could have just ran. No jump needed. Now what's that? What's that and that? What's that? That. Okay. Path of wisdom, my ass. There wasn't even a single trap in this whole thing.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to talk about it. Please. Okay. Why does the floor look different here? Wait a second. There's trapped stones somewhere on there, isn't there? I don't know which ones are the trapped ones. No! No, I knew it! They were all trap stones. You fucking thing. I was like, those weren't the same flame jets, were they? Queued instantly as soon as I finished that thought in my mind. I guess we just gotta run through these ones. So you just run and slide, I think. We'll be good. Or wait. No. I'm totally wrong. You're gonna have to stand in the middle. Okay.
There can't be that much more, right?
Even Kai's had enough of the trial of wisdom. The trial of wisdom again, which doesn't feel much about wisdom.
Just slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Oh god, I just realized that we don't have a lightning spell anymore. Oh my god. Whose dumbass forgot to bring the lightning attacks? It was mine. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm guessing this way. Yeah, it's like... Wait, we're going back to the area? Did those traps take a lot of juice, and so they had to put them in a separate area? Oh, more artwork.
The Ekidans are being less welcome than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
See, look, now we have two sides of Sappadal. One where Sappadal is happy and everyone's cheering and there's cities and people are playing music and enjoying life. And the other side where there's chaos and fire and smoke and people are suffering and lamenting.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Ekida had with her god was complicated.
How could anyone...
Perhaps Sappadal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
I guess maybe if you've just been breezing through the game and have no idea about Sappadal or anything, this would be your time to learn about Sappadal, the way Sappadal is. We already know all of that. But, because I was thinking, like, they're kind of saying stuff we already know, but, you know, kind of makes sense. Whoa, what is that? Is that a shield? Oh, it's a shield. But it looks really cool. Nimana's Ward. Nimana's Ward. Successful parry gives you temporary health and damage reduction against spirits. Harvesters of Guan. Just like Zodi from Pillars 2. Harvesters of Guan are sometimes known for using lanterns, which... Sorry, let me slow down. Harvesters of Guan are sometimes known for using lanterns with cores of Audra to reap the souls of the fallen. Nimana believed that there were more effective ways to do this. To accomplish this, she embedded 4 chunks of Audra into her shield and personally blessed it, using some of her very soul as a battery to do so. The result was something that not only had the capacity to reap souls of the dead for those that knew how, but also a way to keep herself safe from the angry spirits of the fallen that would invariably lurk around the battlefields she frequently frequented for the harvest. Now that is a cool sounding shield. Let's look at it. Cool. It almost looks like it has the Hidden Leaf Village symbol in the middle there. Believe it. It really matches my spear, but of course we're not a shield user. But we are a shield user. A magic shield user. Ekida list.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Another trial. I don't want to do another trial. What's this trial going to be? This one probably will be for agility, and then they're going to make me answer questions.
But you are an outlander.
I am.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Are you supposed to sound like that?
We now see what you represent.
Oh, I don't think he was.
We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
What do you mean, random ghost of Sappadal? Because, first of all, you're not alive anymore. Okay, so let's say I cause a catastrophe. What do you care about? You know what I mean? But, alright, the people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sappadal too. What makes you sure you know any better? Yes.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener.
God.
We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right.
What?
Finish your last
He won't even
trial.
speak with me? More information on that trial would be great.
Perhaps, but you will have none from me. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Yahtzee? Oh, she was just behind Kai. That's hilarious. I respect the game for being like, yes, it's the last trial, but we're not telling you. Fuck you.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
No way. A bottomless pit trial? Not again. They did this to me in Pillars 2. Or wait, no, that was Pillars 1. In Pillars 1, there was a big pit that you could jump down. And if you jump down it without doing the necessary preparations, you just hit the ground and die. And that's the end of the game. I wish there were more things for me to consider. It feels like I only have to jump because that's like what I need to do to progress the game. But like I actually, myself, I would not want to jump, you know? Kai, you go first. Go on. Alright. We'll jump and 360 it. It was just water. Was that really the trial? No way. That feels like a good baby's beginner trial.
You bear our brother's mark.
Hmm? You made me mess up my ice spell. Golden Legendary? What?
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Jesus Christ! Was he supposed to do that? That was so scary! I don't think he was supposed to turn into the Dream Throne and scream like that. What the fuck? Oh. You guys think I should touch that? I don't think I should touch. You know, it. Really feeling like I shouldn't touch this. I'm gonna. But I feel like I shouldn't touch. Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for the swift passage into the beyond. It turns out it was fine.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
My magic shield.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Somehow? What do you mean? You guys have had how many years to think of these trials?
Like vermin you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
But you guys gonna fucking beat me up?
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
Because you're gonna lose your mind and kill everyone again.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wait a second, we should talk because I think we're all on the same side here. Oh shit. We could just say, fine, let's dance. What a line. Or, wait a damn minute. A calamity's already taking place. I'm here to stop it. I'm here at Sappadal's behest. They asked me to free them. I did everything you asked. What's the point if you're just gonna kill me now? Let's point out the Dream Scourge. What if they don't know about it? I feel like the Dream Scourge is just the latest of temper tantrum maladies that have been caused by Sappadal. Sappadal is like, something has happened to them, they're corrupted, right? And now the godlike people that they're supposed to have control over, like these people, have been turning into dream thralls. A calamity's taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another.
They know about it.
You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Listen, call the Gardener back, attract attention from the real gods of Aora, aka the still not real gods of Aora, but then they'll come over here and beat up Sappadal, and then we're all happy.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
Oh, God. Guys, I feel... like dread in my soul right now. Seeing that there's only one option here to fight makes me think if I would have done something differently, I could convince them not to fight me right now. It could be related to the strangled otter that we didn't find. Other than that, I can't think of what it would be. Either that, or the game really just wanted you to register that there's no other way. It's so upsetting though if it's one of the first things I said.
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare
Remember when we find out that these guys were good guys, that I had no choice but to kill them? Wait, they're healing. You can't heal. Uh-oh, oh. I've gotten aggro again. Luckily, these guys are able to be poisoned. I'm on fire right now. Oh, shit. See ya. See you later. Ow. Please stop. Nope, that was... I was trying to do this. How is everyone... How are they all still at full health? Is this part of the trial? Is there a gimmick? Or have they just been healing themselves? Let's beat up one with... Let's just beat up one with Kai. A magic shield.
Back on my feet.
These guys are very tough. Wait, that guy's healing him. That guy's the heal. Ah! I saw it. I'm on it now. Fuck. I tried to jump away from him and ended up dying in a very comic way. I so desperately want to search if you can end this peacefully instead of fighting them right now, but I'm just reaping what I've sowed and am going through it anyway. Now who's the wizard? You. Stop that. I think he's behind me. You. Nope, come back here. No one's behind me. Dash away. Drink a potion. Kai's down. He's gonna come back up though from his skill. Ow. What the fuck, man? Should I go after a different guy when he's got the shield up? If I hurt these other guys, they're just gonna heal them though. Oh, fuck. I can't think if I. Stop it. This isn't even the right guy. Ow, 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 it's hot. It hurts. What? Fine. Fine. Alright, that's fine. You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me eat some food. Oh, you're gonna get it now. Noob down? Where? I don't see anybody down right now. I see me standing tall, pausing the game, shoving some fruitful wine and mariner's porridge into my stuff. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. No, they do stack. Okay, good. That motherfucker. Kill this wizard. Shit. Kai, help me? Maybe we should put the slow spell on the big melee guy. Shield up. Bash him down. He didn't fall down. Kai's down. He's back up. He might have lost aggro though. I think we're good. This guy's... he's close to dying. Hang in there, Kai and Yahtzee, please. Hang in there. I got him. All right, now it's don't get too cocky, I guess. Stay right there. Don't move. And when I say don't move, I mean actually you can't move anyway because I stunned you. Get kicked in the face. All right, Kai, you bully that guy. I'll bully this guy. Oh, slow this guy down. Yahtzee, please.
Just a minute.
Kai, are you all right? I'm gonna need you to get on that other guy here. This dude is taking. I'm doing what seems like the normal amount of damage numbers, but his health is not going down. The shield was doing something. Die already, die! All right, no. Don't get one arrow is all it takes for me to die here. All right, we got our health. We got some regen. No, please, no, please. No. Get me out of the corner. What? What the fuck was that? He fucking teleported behind me and sliced me. Slow this guy down. Slow that guy down. Alright, get up. Shoot this guy. No mercy on this guy. Bash this wall down. Bash him through the wall. Okay, he didn't go through the wall, but... What the fuck? I'm speechless with how low that one arrow brought my health down. Oh, it happened again! Stop! 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 Stop!
Think they're really dead?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Now see, that felt like an in-game combat trial. That's our prize. It looks like the holy hand grenade from a distance. Let's not look at our prize yet, though. Our real prize are the dead bodies from these people, which don't have any loot on them. I'm seeing on the map. Boo! Still no totem piece either. Just totally sucks. Maybe it's in here. Or not. Alright, time to touch the thingy. But look, the last mural is Sappadal killing everyone. But see, you know what's interesting about this, though? I think beforehand, I guess I'm just, what's that called? Not a hipster, but, you know, just someone that goes against the grain for no reason. But before, when the game was like, boo-hoo, poor Sappadal, they're trapped, they don't have their memories, they don't know what's going on, don't you feel sorry for them? You should free them. And now the game is being like, Sappadal's actually evil, you should be careful, think about weird. Now I'm thinking, well, now I do want to free Sappadal, you know, because the game's making a really big deal about not freeing Sappadal, so I think, well, maybe, I don't know. Now I'm confused on what to do. It's telling me not to do it. Oh yeah, wait, let's look at the rage fuel mural first.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sappadal must have been furious, and the Ekidans unfortunate bystanders.
It's kind of something that another little personal theory, that Sappadal's moodiness is based on the fact that they are likely a collection of everyday people souls from random people from the living lands, whereas the Ingwithan souls that they used to create the other pantheon of gods were like planned and concentrated, coordinated experiments, such as putting all of the criminals and ne'er-do-wells into Skane, right? That way they didn't create a god of love that also, if you spurned them, would, you know, be full of hate as well, you know, like with the criminals and stuff. They split them up. Anyways, let's take this. Actually, before we take it, let's... Oh, sorry, I climbed on it. Oh god, okay, I just went... Yes, there we go. Wow, it's so detailed. It actually has real carvings in the globe thing. There's like a bear and a snake. Wait, and another bear, maybe? It looks like maybe a person? 2 people? And the faces of the moon?
Wow. I've never seen an Ekidan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Looks like we beat Lodwin to it after all. Or Yahtzee, quick, can you read it? Yeah, let's just keep going here. Can you read it, Yahtzee?
Don't rush me, dearie. Ekidan isn't easy
Also,
to translate
Yahtzee, sorry,
anymore.
whatever graphic settings I've done is doing something horrible to your face.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
I like when characters in RPGs reference that your main protagonist character is doing some weird protagonist shit, like talking to a voice in his head, and they're like, you just talked to the god in your head, didn't you? Like, I love that so much. Alright, new door. Who's making these roots go away with this purple magic? Textures are going crazy there. Yeah, it's probably on me a little bit. I laughed, you know, that reminds me, there was a really funny picture where it was like gaming when I was a kid, and it was like, you just like booted up the game and that was it. Like, you know, there was no settings to change. Now it's like, do you want to activate, you know, DLSS, blah, 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 NVIDIA, blah, 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 all this crazy anti, blah, 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 and blah, blah. You know, it's like, holy fuck, man, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to play the game. Oh, the Ranga's clarity. That could be cool. Very important to the Juana, or the Juana. 2 intellect, 2 perception. Oh, shit. Huge ring. That's a free upgrade from our 2 intellect ring to now 2 intellect, 2 perception. Wow. Wait, now we have an insane amount of perception. 14. Let's read it though. The Ranga's clarity. When a volcano at the center of an island in the Deadfire Archipelago began erupting, the Ranga of a small Juana tribe was forced to action to save her people. With only 2 reasonable choices available, seek higher ground inland, or retreat to the island's coast, the Ranga had to choose quickly. In the end, she decided against marching her people towards the volcano and led them towards the shore, despite the increasingly darkening skies. As the Juana boarded their boats, thunder began to rumble, and it became apparent that a deadly storm was forming. The promise of the escape of the ocean the ocean gave became one of destruction. As the lava crept closer, realization set in that the Ranga had chosen incorrectly, and now she and her people faced either death on land or death at sea. In a moment of sudden clarity, she realized that one option yet remained and, without hesitation, slit her own throat. That moment of clarity is immortalized in this ring, a precious heirloom that was passed down through the generations. Okay, well, it's a bit of a dark story, but it's very cool. It's a very cool sounding story. Somehow, we got the suicide ring.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
That was the big.
We yearn for answers.
That was the big reward for that, huh? All right. We've made our way down to the bottom of the nuclear reactor. Even our quest says to speak to Sapidol, so before I do that, I'm gonna look at these dead bodies. Are these just dream thralls that made it in and they wandered too close and fell into the pit? That's a shame. All right. Here we go.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tebaru Sanakis, they turn from you.
Probably rightfully so.
Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
That's you! You are the venom in my soul. Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you that they tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. It doesn't matter. We found a map to the garden. No thanks to them. Or you. The last one. The last one's pretty good. Seeing their suspicion. No. Excuse, let's see. Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they try to kill me. Explain that. I don't think we need that explained. We know why they were trying to kill us. Because Sapidol, they don't trust Sapidol. But, you know, to be fair, before we really dive into this, I'll give Sapidol a chance of redemption. From the sense, that's coming from the fact that you can't really hold a child accountable for having temper tantrums. Now you can have children that have an excessive amount of them, right? And they're not controlling their emotions. They're not regulating their emotions. But children, they will have them by nature of not having enough life experience. Sapidol could be the same way. Where, however long ago that was, maybe now Sappadal is more mature and able to handle things better. The difference is, I think, that if a child has a tantrum, all that happens is people are annoyed that they have to listen to this kid scream. If Sappadal has a tantrum, literally thousands, if not millions of people will die every time. And so, small difference there. Even if Sappadal was like, no, I promise that I'm going to be super good now. We can't believe him. We can't trust that. And I think I'm going to go with the fourth option. It doesn't matter. We found a map to the garden, no thanks to them or you.
So cold, so ungrateful, just as they were.
You have genuinely not done shit for me, Sappadal, except bring me back to life, which I actively told you not to do.
We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green.
That's where you're wrong. You're telling people what to do. As a god, you don't tell people what to do. Or if anything, you're just supposed to watch over them and see what they do.
In return, we promised to protect them.
And you didn't even do that.
We were true. Always. We protected them.
Yeah, that's why you stammered there, huh? Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Sappadal. I believe you. You protected them, just as you've helped me. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. Do I need anything else to reach the garden? Now, I love number 4 being like, being like the, shut up, I only care about the Dream Scourge, you know? But, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I care about Sappadal's existence. I don't care about Sappadal as an individual. But there's something that you're not telling me. So out with it, Sappadal.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
See, we can never trust Sappadal. I take back what I said about Sappadal possibly being more mature now. Even trying to speak of these things, which admittedly are probably very painful memories for Sappadal. We can't even discuss it in a semi-calm, analytical way. So we can say, quit hiding and tell me the truth, all of it. Or please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened. Or, okay, then you don't remember. Now, the garden? Sappadal's actively refusing to remember, so I think we need to demand, tell us the truth, Sappadal. We already know what happened. We've seen the ancient memories. Unless there's something more.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
With my 8 intelligence out of 5 instead of, or the requirement being 5, I should say. So with some extra intelligence there, we can say something still doesn't add up, Sappadal. I think the something that doesn't add up is, why would the Magfolk invade? But even if the Magfolk didn't invade Sappadal, there's always going to be an enemy.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
No, I don't need it, Sappadal. I don't need your desperate gift of horrific, just sad desperation. I don't need it, Sappadal.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light.
Ludwin's here.
Draws near. a wire, a razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe, we bleed.
For God's sakes, what's the matter with you? What's wrong? Did I say something, or do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh, a cutscene?
Wake up! Wake up!
What's wrong, Yats? I'm up, I'm up. Oh, that wasn't much of a cutscene. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. You fucking got me with that shit. Why did that didn't need to be? And I thought for sure Inquisitor Ludwin's boot was gonna stomp down, right, in the camera, and it was gonna be Yatsu and be like, get up, because they had the fucking swords at their throats, right? They're like, yeah, it's time to talk, you know? Damn it. She said, what did I do? Uh-oh. Do you think Sapadol's emotional turmoil within our discussion was also causing things happening in real life? I sense a fight's coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadol were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadol?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadol's afraid of. Sapadol threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. Or I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. Sapadol threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's Tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Boom.
Galawain's Tusks. That's out of the fire and into
Now see,
the volcano.
her face looks normal from a distance.
First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
All right. We should get moving. Sapadol's got a bad feeling. If dream thralls are coming, we should go. What about Inquisitor Ludwin? We literally heard confirmation that Inquisitor Ludwin's here, and no one's acknowledging that. Okay. Nice one, game. You got me on that one. Here we go, guys.
Let's get out of here before more dreams pop up.
The whole thing being an elevator was pretty cool. Oh, shit. They said let's get out of here before more of them show up, but I'm not sure if that was just flavor text or if I'm actually supposed to be fighting them. But the fact they just kind of, a bunch of them spawned right in front of me like that makes me think maybe I'm not supposed to fight them. Ooh. Oh, I need to kill the little spiders in between these big enemies. Then my companions are going to get that 10% heal. Yes. Okay, there seems to be a never-ending amount of them. Uh-oh. Stop!
Give me a second.
No. No. I must kill the ball. if it's possible. Oh. No. Alright, Yansu's going down. Alright, Yansu's down. Time to test if I get a kill. If it brings back companions. Okay, it doesn't. That's not good. Something tells me they're respawning infinitely. Either that or this is the most enemies the game's ever made me fight before. Which would kind of make sense. Ow. Stop. Leave me alone! What the? My computer made a sound. What the? Being poisoned does a lot of damage. Also being on fire. Now stop. Are they dying? I can't tell. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Yahtzee, where are you?
Watch the left.
All right, time to go. That's not the way out. Holy shit! All right, he got me. He got me on that one. Ah! Dodge. See ya. See, that didn't feel very epic, guys. Just running past them and hitting the load zone. Boo. I feel like I did pretty good fighting there, though. Those guys were probably a little bit weaker than normal. Oh, we're still escaping? We still haven't escaped yet? I'm not sure where to escape to. What the hell is that? Ow. Uh-oh. There's a steel garrote marauder here. You know what that means. They're here. Guys, come this way. What are you fighting over there? What are you all doing? Alright, that's okay. Hold on. We're all just getting a little confused, I think. No, there's no enemy in there. Come on. This way. Oh, not this way. Hey, I leveled up. I get an attribute point. Hooray! I'm gonna boost my... I'm gonna boost my dexterity. Skill point wise, I have no idea. It's supposed to be above where I'm at right now, actually. I don't like that the game is like escape, but but escape this in this one specific way. How I don't know. Where's my yellow paint at?
Oh, seems we're late to the party.
Okay, I see. What? Where did you come from? Nope, shit. No. Ow. Stop.
Good fight.
Wait. Those are still troops. Wait, they all just died. Wait, what just happened? They all died instantly. That was weird. Something bad's about to happen, isn't it? Oh, Ringrim's here. Let's take some food, some stat boosting food, to make sure we're gonna get all as many, as many dialogue options as we can. Maybe I'll start eating this wild mushroom stew for the 2 resolve. I feel like my resolve is really low. Resolve is like your fortitude almost, like your drive, right? And I feel like that's probably really important in this universe.
You're a child playing at being a hero.
Damn.
The circle of arch-magi has overstepped their authority.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel. No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Here we go.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Technically, we can hit Inquisitor Ludwig with the actually. Technically, every ruin is a distant memory. Or we could say you've been keeping tabs on me. I learned something about my new godlike heritage, in fact. What I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins, thirdborns in danger. I didn't expect to find you in Shatterscarp, Ludwig. Are you here for business or pleasure? Or lie, nothing in there but cobwebs and unhelpful skeletons. I kind of, I'm kind of not anti-Inquisitor Ludwig either anymore, because if she just wants to trap Sappadal, I also don't want to let Sappadal free. Now, it would be great if we could let Sappadal free and everything's normal with Sappadal, but that's not how this universe is going to work. There's no happy endings. So we might as well just trap Sappadal down there forever. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. We should convince the other Pantheon gods to come over here and they kill Sappadal. Yeah, that's what we should do. Let's just say you've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others.
Wow, I just noticed that Inquisitor Ludwig's nose mask has a bunch of tiny little holes for her to breathe out of, even though she presumably doesn't have to breathe because she's a death guard.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
Wow, you can see the orange from her eyes reflecting on the nose of her armor mask.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sappadal.
If I had a webcam, guys, you would have seen an evil smile slowly creep up on my face as Inquisitor Ludwig said, "We can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge and sap it all." Yes. Gesture impatiently. I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor, or you know about Sappadal. Why am I not surprised? It feels very anime to say that second option. Or we could stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands. You know, if I wasn't a godlike, I would agree with that. That maybe we aren't the best people to solve what happens to these people. But because I am literally a chosen god disciple child of Sappadal, I think I have a right to be involved. And you could have helped Fior instead of attacking it. You know what? Here, I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Ekida will remain.
Basically, nothing of the Ekida remains now.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Sappadal, would you shut up? We are trying to have a talk right now.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
I told you that, but okay.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sappadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like with an archmage, you could probably just poison them. You could probably kill an archmage a lot easier than an ethereal being that doesn't even exist in the physical realm. But what do I know? Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringram. What do you propose? Ringram seems to know what she's talking about. Maybe you're onto something. Now Kukubel is a threat to Shatterscarp. The fate of these ruins is not for you to decide. We can't just destroy everything. We can't just wait. We can't just destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge is touched. It sounds like the game's building me up to a choice here, and I feel really funny about wanting to side with Inquisitor Ludwig, only because the game's really painting Inquisitor Ludwig to be the bad person, right? And I swear to God, it's happening right now. I'm being convinced to be the bad person in the RPG, even though I would argue that I'm the good person. Seems like you've got other ideas, Ringram. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason.
Of course.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Whoa. Nice to see Ludwig put in her place. Just tell me your plan, Ringram. I don't want to cause any unnecessary hostilities when we're all vaguely getting along.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. but those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Okay, yeah, what's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that sounds like a win-win. Why would we not do that? So what's the catch, Rengrim?
Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
How many deaths?
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
So, Sampadal, you are so fucking dumb.
They would feel no pain.
Yes, they would feel no pain as a mindless zombie dream thrall. What do you mean? I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue. That's your plan? Rip souls out of people's bodies to power a spiritual amputation? What's better than Shatterscarp falling to the Dream Scourge? What do you mean by a few deaths? Are you gotta be joking? That's the best you can do, Rengrim? I would like to bring up the parable about the statue that she made up, although I don't really remember it, so it feels kind of wrong to reference that, even though it's supposed to be a gotcha. Yeah, so that's you know what? Let's bring up the parable. I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
We could say, well, that's your plan? Rip the souls out of people's bodies to power a spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
That's damnably clever, Rimgrim. Why didn't I think of that? Well, it's better than Shatterscarp falling to the Dream Scourge. What do you mean by a few deaths? Yeah. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringgrim. A dispassionate but pragmatic solution. Or in the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Ludwig's wouldn't change the status quo. Well, while we don't know if we kill Sapadal, the Dream Scourge would end. I think it's wrong to say that Ludwig's idea is the one that keeps things status quo. It could be the most volatile of all ideas. That's assuming that it would work. You know, that's a really good point, Sweets. That this is assuming that it all works in the first place. They got me. I was just assuming, and I guess the game is kind of leading you in that direction. Like, you know, Yodsley saying, you know, if Rengrim's saying this, she's one of the smartest people alive, so you can put some trust in that, and I think we could. It's just that I don't trust Sapadal. And actually, go back. If we say, yeah, so Rengrim's like, yeah, so there's a catch. Some people are gonna die. Yatsli's like, wait, but what about the people that I care about? Sappadal says, a gentle sleep, one moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the garden of night. They would feel no pain. And it's like, what? Wait a second. Doesn't that sound like Sappadal is for killing them? Right? Also, that just doesn't, it's just not right. And then she's saying, wait, where did Sappadal say that? Sappadal was saying, you know, that they're, that they still have a life? Where was that? Oh. What? I can't click and drag the bar down. Alright. Whoops. I don't know. What would you all do, chat? Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna hit Rimgrim with the guilty, like, don't you hear what you're saying? You're a monster! You know, like, that's not gonna work on the Archmage of Terror. Would you believe that trying to make the Archmage of Terror feel guilty about killing a few people? Probably not gonna work. Number 2, though, makes it sound like I'm gonna go with their plan, which I don't think that I'm gonna. But number three also makes it sound like I'm poo-pooing on Ludwig's plan, which I don't want to do that either, because I kind of want to do Ludwig's plan. So I guess if I kind of want to do Ludwig's plan, then I should probably say, I should probably be like anti-Rengrim's plan right now. You know, and if she can't choose the people, what if her soul's chosen? What if my soul's chosen? What's weird to me is that we know that there are soul experiments in this universe, and that she could actually go to town and say, we need volunteers to stop the Dream Scourge. You will not survive. If you would like to volunteer, please come immediately, right? She would get at least a few dozen people. Probably not hundreds, though. Yeah, it's a dispassionate but pragmatic solution. I will still give her credit while not poo-pooing on her.
You surprise me, Envoy.
Oh, now don't worry, Inquisitor Envoy. I'm about to really surprise you later when I team up with you.
After showing mercy to your own killer, you would condemn innocence to pain and death.
I love the callbacks to earlier decisions, right? Especially when they're just one-off lines like that.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
I agree, I guess, but making a blow against the Dream Scourge was still an important move tactically, I think.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Wait, but why am I just realized, why am I the one that's about to decide what happens? Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime, I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties. Ending the Dream Scourge is all that counts, no matter the cost. Explain in detail. You can't possibly know that. Let's start with the heavier perception one, assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already.
Alright, Reingrim, now I admit that you're smarter than me, but that's pretty close-minded of you to say whenever I just recently blew your mind when I told you about Sappadal's existence.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
Neither do you, though.
Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh. My character's face.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her.
Mm-hmm.
Even myself. And I did so, gladly.
Her goddess, I'm pretty sure being Bareth, but I don't know if I remember for sure. But that would make sense why she would be reincarnated. She was reincarnated. I believe she died in battle and was reincarnated on the spot, if I remember her lore right. I don't... Let me see, let me just check really... Oh, never mind. This is a new conversation. I don't have any notes.
Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Damn, 6 options. I decide what happens here, not Sapadal. Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart. I may not have chosen Sapadal at first, but I choose them now. Those ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. Gods, what are you? Or so that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time. It shouldn't be a surprise because we know that Inquisitor Ludwin's the Death Guard. That's not been a secret, and that she has magic power. I guess maybe that doesn't necessarily mean she has a skull face. Number 1 is correct. Not number 2. Not number 3. Not number 4. Number 5 is pointless. Number 6 is also pointless. So, I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you.
Like you are right now?
You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Listen, Yahtzee, I appreciate the moment of comic reprieve, but I'm on team Angry Skeleton right now.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
I don't like that I don't have an option with stats involved, but Thirdborn needs help fighting the Dream Thralls now. Destroy the ruins, Inquisitor. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Audra, Ringrim. Neither of your solutions are acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do? Or this is beyond cruelty? You're asking me to kill dozens of people. Well, we don't know, like you mentioned earlier, we don't know the outcome of either of these two choices, but our choices boil down to destroy the ruins, and then eventually work our way towards killing Sapadal. I don't think that they're saying if we destroy the ruins, it's going to kill Sapadal. I don't think it's like a one-to-one thing. Or we sever the connection, kill hundreds of random people, and then there's no more Dream Thralls. But wait. In a town, in a land where we're already being attacked by Dream Thralls, and there's not enough, we know there's not enough experienced soldiers because people like Kai and other folks left. That's what's resulted in random vigilante soldiers like the people in the tower. And I feel like other stories that I can't really recall right now, basically proving that Shatterscarp is not ready to defend itself. Popcorn time? We don't have popcorn time? Okay, I added it. If we side with, or wait, yeah. So we would sacrifice random people. We'll just put a number on it and say 200 people, 100 to 200 people would die immediately to stop the Dream Scourge from growing. It feels like that could easily backfire into now we don't have enough people to defend Shatterscarp. Even though the plague is over. We can't defend it, right? Alternatively, we killed 100 people and they were useless people, and then everything's fine, right? But do we really believe that that would happen in this kind of game? Like, oh, we picked the good option and everything was good. No, 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 no. Just like they said before, some people are going to die, whether or not, right? Which one is going to bring more good? Let's see. Let's say number 3 for, well, So Inquisitor Ludwig just wants to destroy the ruins to kill a bunch of the Dream Thralls inside? He doesn't know? Don't know. I almost wish Inquisitor Ludwig's plan was to also kill Sapadol. I mean, she mentioned that, but like, you know, it's basically, do we take out a bunch of Dream Thralls right now? Hey, wait a second. What if instead of blowing up the ruins, you know what we should do is like leave them open and build like a one-way trap for the Dream Thralls. So like once they go in, then they can't come back out. You know? And apparently they can die from fall damage. Wait a second, now that I think about that, they can die from fall damage because they were in the bottom of that pit. Simply close the door on them and let them fall in the pit. Easy clap. I'm gonna push them to see if there's another option. Even though I have a feeling there's not. Neither of your solutions are acceptable to me. Is this really the best that you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you.
Oh, bad news, Ringrim. That was a few weeks ago in my universe's time, and I don't remember your parable at all. You don't think the people in this world are that smart?
None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future.
This is apparently, Ringrim is one of the smartest in-universe people in existence, apparently.
Now choose, Envoy.
I don't like that they're making me choose, though.
Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Hmm. You know, if you're thinking about it like zombies, because you can kind of equate Dream Thralls to zombies, because they do infect other people, if I understand correct. So, if there's a zombie outbreak, and you have the option to press a button and stop zombies from appearing from this one part of the city, or press another button and just kill a shit ton of zombies, which would you do? Honestly, honest to God, it would be to kill a bunch of them. Because even though you're stopping one town from being infected, guess what's gonna happen when the rest of the fucking world is infected? It's not gonna matter, you know? And now I agree that just killing a bunch of them doesn't help either. but it takes the pressure off for us to find a real solution. But let's hear what our companions have to say. It seems, though, that Yansley is very pro Rengrim's idea, and Kai is very pro... Actually, is Kai going to be pro Ludwin? I value my companions' counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwin's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Oh, there's another third option! We could say if either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. I was kind of wondering about that. I was like, these are very powerful characters in this universe, right? Why are they leaving it up to me? It doesn't make sense. It feels really weird that they're asking me about this. I am gonna say the last, because it bothers me. I'm gonna say the last one. If either of you two had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. And hopefully it doesn't lock me into a decision. Mostly so players think that they can make choices. No, the illusion of choice. But see, that's like to me then like -1, right, for Avowed. Don't give me that. This would make more sense if it was like if they were about to fight each other and they were like, you have to choose now, right? Like, make your choice, you know, kind of a thing. But we're just peacefully talking by a campfire on top of a cliff. Alright, if either of you two had a spawn, you've already done what you thought was right. Why are you asking me?
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
There we go. We've boiled it down. That's it. That's all we can say. And you know what, chat? We've been anti-Sapidol the whole time. We've been pro Kai the whole time. When Kai told us to blow up the mines, we did it literally just because he told us to, with almost no regrets. That in combination with everything that I said before. There's just a slight amendment to Inquisitor Ludwin's plan. It's not that we're just killing the Dream Thralls and like that's it. We're killing these Dream Thralls in hopes that it buys us enough time to come up with the real cure once we get to the garden. Because there's no point in just severing the plague here. What if we severed the plague here, and then in like a little bit of time, we go to the garden and we stop the Dream Scourge? Motherfucking the hundreds of people would have died for no reason. They only would have had to have survived for like a little bit longer. Thirdborn needs help fighting all these Dream Thralls now. And I am hesitating a little bit, but destroy the ruins, Inquisitor.
No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Damn, the two Idirans side by side again, opposites joining forces. Do it. Holy shit. Okay, they did it by shooting a bunch of arrows at it. I don't know if that would have really worked. I thought they were going to use explosive, but God likes will.
Bring it down. The dream thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
He said they were ugly. He said they're ugly anyway. Yeah, Yahtzee, you can be mad that we destroyed the ruins, blah, 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 but I'm going to be honest. That's just because you like the godless. That's not worth much weight in the discussion that we were having.
Absolute destruction.
But now we need to speak with Ringrim.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less.
If it was so powerful, it would have survived.
Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
I couldn't kill so many people. I did what I had to do. You're not interested in Sapadal? You're angry with my choice. Did I make the right choice? Yeah, you're not interested in Sapadal?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yahtzee. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance, and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Yahtzee is just a Rimgrim fangirl. I'm gonna laugh as she says, you know what? Yeah, I fucking hate the envoy. I'm leaving.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I would... that last option. I would have done anything to take an offer like that. Or I would have done anything for an offer like that. You have to take it, Yahtzee. Or Yahtzee, this is a chance of a lifetime. I love that I get an extra excited answer because of my background, right? Again, just tons of love going into Avowed, I feel like. You don't need to choose now. Take your time. You might need to choose now. Rimgrim might change your mind. Or we can't lose you, Yahtzee. We need you to stop Ludwin. I so wish we could say number 4. I wish I would have saved before this conversation so we could say number 4 real fast just to see what she says, like, but you just worked with Ludwin. You know? I would have done anything for an offer like that. You have to take it, Yahtzee.
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, envoy. And don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart.
Oh.
You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
And now we need to speak with Temerity and Thirdborn. But wait, what about... I was going to say, can I talk with Inquisitor Ludwin?
Congratulations, envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron.
Yeah, I'll always fist bump to put one over Sapadal.
It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Those ruins brought nothing but misfortune. I did it for Shatterscarp, not for you. Those ruins brought nothing but misfortune.
The same could be said of Sapadal, with you being the rare exception. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the Living Lands. Heelgard lacks the spine to do what's right. But we won't let that stop us, will we?
Well, we're real close buddies with Inquisitor Ludwig now.
For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
We seek the garden, Sapidal's prison and domain. We should team up, combine our efforts. No. Inquisitor Ludwig won't do that. Before you go, what do we do about Sapidal? Oh God, I would love to ask. Yeah, you know what? Let's ask. What do you think we should do about Sapidal?
Their existence threatens ours. If you find your god before I do, kill them.
What a surprise. Ludwig wants to kill something she doesn't understand.
Good hunting, envoy.
I guess it's better to have the scary skeleton lady be happy than not.
Wow. Okay. Big, like we said, big lore things happening. And wait a second, though. Wait a second. Motherfucker. We didn't find the gem. We have to find that gem before we go back to camp.
Let the Steel Garrote show you how it's done.
Yeah, I just realized. What if the gem was in the ruins, guys? It can't be now, I guess, right? We destroyed it. Nice, cool. I wonder, you know, you know what every game, every RPG needs? The flippin' data collection stat screen at the end, like of the Walking Dead series, where it's like 50% of, or 40% of players chose this option, 60% of players chose this option. I would love to know what the majority chooses back there. They probably teamed up with Rengrim, right? I don't know. But I'm gonna go back down there because I feel like that's where the thing is at. I kind of want to look it up, guys. I can't lie.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction.
I guess those guys are just gonna say stuff like that forever. Absolute destruction. Yeah, part of me feels bad, you know, like we destroyed some sort of historical important thing that we could have probably learned stuff about the Godless from. From like a historical preservation side, feels very bad. But from a keep everyone alive and not cause the end of the world feels pretty okay. Feels okay. Is that an enemy? These guys forgot to despawn. Okay. Oh, hey.
We make a good squad.
I feel like I've explored everywhere over here. Okay, and you know what? I'll make a compromise and I'll turn on the map marker in the game. That way, if we're kind of close to it, then we'll see it. On the map, at least. It has to be here, I feel like. Where else could it be? These are the ruins of the past. This is literally the big story ruins of the past. Uh-oh, oh shit. Oh, wait, over here. I bet it's over here. What do you mean these thorns didn't get removed? Oh. I'm not seeing it on my map yet, guys. It's concerning me.
Show me what you got. And roll. Take worth and roll.
These guys are only level 1. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that. Now they're level 2. I think I understand what's about to happen. Where's Yahtzee at? Okay, yep, there's the level 3 spiders. I get it, game. Vriska, wait, a boss spider, wait. It's okay, just don't move. Hey, it's a big monster though, so it should take big meteor damage. Oh, I missed. Alright, slow Vriska down, why not? Keep stabbing. What the? I think a little spider just attacked me. Don't know why I'm moving in slow-mo. Oh, it's because I'm webbed. Now everybody's moving in slow-mo. Don't do that. Kai, please help me. Take this! Ow. She just said I need a new outfit. Oh shit, these are super high level spiders! Uh-oh. 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 No! Suddenly I'm super outclassed from these 2 baby spiders. They're so fast! Oh.
Just a minute.
Okay, that maybe not the best spell for that. Well, that was pretty crazy. For a random side room that people might not even remember to check out. Well, bad news is I don't see a totem piece in here. All I got was this golden legendary. Oh, but it's light armor! Wait. Could this be it, please? Wave binder robes, 25% crit hit chance with pistols and rifles. No, 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 no. No, no. It doesn't look that cool. God damn it. Also, what do you mean there's no totem piece in here, son of a bitch? Wait. Oh yeah, no, there's not. Man. Were there other thorns somewhere? There were lots of thorns inside of the ruins. And I'm gonna guess that we can't go in the ruins now. Also, are all these guys still here? They are, okay.
And rock! Hurry in the front! Nice! Coming from behind!
See ya.
Patience.
Oh. Well, the game's letting me kind of parkour my way back into the random stuff. Uh-oh, I hope I'm not trapped back here now. Is this meant to be something? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, I have to sneeze. So I thought we were supposed to get to the garden today. It turns out that that wasn't what happened. We still need to go back and talk to that person, but I'm still doing a runaround for this fucking treasure. I guess it just must not be here. I gotta sneeze again. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's run back to where we're supposed to go, and maybe we'll see it on the way as we're running back. Probably not, though. Kai's the only one that apparently doesn't have anything to say to us about our decision that we made. Maybe because he's the one that agreed, or the one that was saying, yeah, you should probably go with the Wizard of Lumen's idea. Oh, that's a cliff. What's that? Just a random shrine. Okay, it was trapped.
He'll mess me.
Just shield, just charge a ghost. A 1,000 damage. Jeez, oh. Dodge. Oh, I almost didn't dodge. Oh. All right, let's see. Wait, what? A shop?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
You're worried about me being in one piece?
Come on. How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say.
I can see that. These goods look rare. Or have you ever thought about setting up shop in a safer place?
Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes to bother me.
Alright, well then, what are you selling? There's actually nothing unique. Except for this map. Treasure map. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. And here I thought I was being clever, cheating on my exams at Ragenhall by crafting a helpful robe. Then I got caught. That ugly bundle of rags cost me my education and my future as a scholar. It wasn't worth it in the end. From now on, I'll educate myself. Toughen out as my own wizard, as a wizard of the wild. Help yourself to the robe. I won't be needing it. I'm definitely going to go find the robe of the Arcane Cheater. That sounds amazing. That could potentially be what we need for our armor. But we're not going to do that right now. Because we still have to find this stupid totem piece. Ah, it was a trap. Why is all the treasure traps? Stinking trap treasure. Constantly. I don't even remember the journal entry for the thing anymore. Amidst sprawling ruins of faithless old, the agate eye has waited for years untold. Just don't know. Not smart enough for that. You know what I just realized is missing from Avowed? I do feel like the game has a pretty good, what I don't know the right word for it, but like encounter rate, where you know you're never exploring for too long before you run into something new. But there's no such thing as like a random event in this game, is there?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same Thirdborn we left.
Well, if the walls are still standing, let's see who's still on their feet.
Uh-oh. You know, honestly, I probably wouldn't have noticed until we got to the gate, but yeah, something has changed in Thirdborn chat.
What were the signs of the dream scourge again?
I'm getting that did I make the wrong decision feeling.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Why are they
Agreed.
standing like that? Thirdborn, hello? How could they have been overrun by Dream Thrall when we just killed a whole bunch of them like 10 minutes ago? Hello? It's so quiet in town. Also, wait, the inside of the town looks completely fine. Temerity. Status report.
The ruins. What happened? I heard them fall to rubble.
I don't know. It must have been the same weird thing that caused the sulfur mines to fall apart. Weird. Don't think about it too hard. Anyways.
It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and. Did you have a hand, Envoy?
What are you talking about? For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about the ruins. We won't let Ludwig destroy anything else, I promise. Or yes, we took down the ruins to kill most, if not all, the Dream Thralls. I don't care about your cultural ruins and all that stuff, if I'm going to be honest. When I do care about that kind of thing a lot, but not when it comes to end of the world, end of humanity related events.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
I was gonna say, you aren't making any sense. You're afflicted with the dreams. No. Chat. The second typo. I don't remember what the first typo was. I think it was in a document. But this is the second typo. You're afflicted with the dream scourge, Temerity. You need to rest. I think afflicted has 2 F's, right? That's only 2 perception, though. It's okay, Avowed. It happens. I promise it's alright. But you need to rest, Temerity.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
The guards won't let us leave Shatterscarp without your approval. We're heading out of Shatterscarp. Is that okay? Or we need your permission to leave Shatterscarp? Yeah, we have to ask Temerity's permission to go to the next area. Is it okay?
Leave for the silver and the root and the song. Go now. Go far. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
How can anyone be pro Sapodol when she's saying stuff like that?
You hungry? I might be able. Oh, hey, envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
It doesn't seem like actually much wasn't that much that was different with what was going on. Sapodol reminds you of the random YouTube guy, the random chatter. Hold on, that you know what that reminds me. I meant to show the other screenshots of his messages that I took. I was taking screenshots just as I glanced over and saw them. But then after like the 6th one, I started to feel kind of bad. I was like, now I feel like I'm kind of bullying this guy. I'm really not bullying him. But I don't really get to decide if I'm the one that's bullying him or not. It's not purposeful. It's more. It started out as a mystery. And now it's just kind of become... Well, it's honestly, it's still a mystery, really. It's still a mystery. Let me go down here and let's listen to the guys sing shanties. I was about to say, maybe they just reused the shanties from the other games, but no, they couldn't, because this is only 3 people singing. Alright. I'm turning off the totem pieces thing. I'm gonna go heat up a cup of tea and take a quick smoke break, and then I'm just gonna look up where the last totem piece is, because I really care way more about everything else going on in the game than my gamer honor of finding the last piece, when I've already cheated to find the other pieces in the other map anyway. This map we only got 5 out of 6. But we will do that, hear the conversation between Wall and someone else maybe, as well as talk to our companions about what just happened and figure out what the next area looks like. Oh, and we have to find the Strangled Audra. I actually was assuming the Strangled Audra was the piece in the ruins, but I guess it's not. So, I guess we have to find the Strangled Audra as well as the last totem piece, which we will do that when I get back, talk to people in camp, and then check out the next area. Not sure how long we'll explore in the next area, but we can at least check it out. Alright. Thanks for being here so far, and I will be right back. I will let you all listen to the shanties. BRB.
It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave-ho! Esperante!
Of Captain Parfito's never said a hard word.
As we sail our troubles away, hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho! Esperante! Andras graceful will all be skinned as we sail down a dead fireway. We've gone away long, left our loves behind.
Heave-ho!
Esperante!
Oh, it caused me a sorrow most unkind.
While crossing down dead Hold fast to the course, hold fast to the waves. Heave ho, Inspirante! If we don't wind up in salty graves, we'll come back to Sperento someday.
That was a good one.
You know what I'm feeling right now?
What are you feeling right now?
I could go for a drop.
You know what that makes me think of.
I do indeed. This and a drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm.
And
a drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. A drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind.
And
we'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
And we'll all hang on behind.
And a bowl of Juana's who wouldn't do us any harm.
And a bowl of Juana drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. A drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. A drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind.
And we'll roll the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
and we'll all hang on behind.
And a bowl of Juana stew wouldn't do us any harm.
And a bowl of Juana stew wouldn't do us any harm. And a bowl of Juana stew wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
and we'll all hang on behind. Oh, a stolen chest of pea rays wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen chest of pea rays wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a stolen chest of pea rays wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind.
And
we'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
and we'll all hang on behind.
Oh, a night in Queensburg wouldn't do us any harm.
Oh, a night in Queensburg wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a night in Queensburg wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
and we'll all hang on behind. Oh, skirting Andres Mortar wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, skirting Andres Mortar wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, skirting Andres Mortar wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
We'll roll
the old Ferris wheel along.
and we'll all hang on behind. Oh, a song!
I think we can do a song.
We know any songs? I think we know some songs.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see. Let's see if you know this. It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave ho! Esperante!
Of Captain Parvitos never said a hard word.
As we sail our troubles away, hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave ho! Esperante! Andres Grace, or we'll all be skinned as we sail down the dead fireway. We've gone away long, left our loves behind.
Heave ho!
Esperante!
Oh, it caused me a sorrow most unkind.
While crossing down dead fireway, they say in dead fire the luminous grows. Heave ho! Esperante!
And so that's where our brave ship goes.
To make our fortunes one day. The next day on sail we back with cheers.
Heave
Ho! Esperante!
On Spiritual Bear we'll see our tears.
And shower them with 2 months' pay.
We can't see the rest of the words.
Hold fast to the course, hold fast to the waves. Heave ho! Esperante! If we don't wind up in salty graves, we'll come back to Sperento someday.
That was a good one.
You know what I'm feeling right now?
What are you feeling right now?
I could go for a drop.
You know what that makes me think of.
I'm back.
And a drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. A drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. A drop of good spice rum won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on
Guys, I really want to play Pokemon. There's like a part of me that wants to play Pokemon. When I partake of some of the devil's lettuce, I instantly know when I'm like into a game, when it's like the thing I instantly think about when I'm like game time, this. I'm super wanting to play Pokemon because of all the Hololive Pokemon streams, man. My Pokemon love has been ignited. I thought to myself, wait, you know what could be cool? What if we did a Pokemon Green version Nuzlocke, and then it's my first Nuzlocke in the first Pokemon game? Also, it's probably gonna be extra hard, because that's probably the game with the least amount of quality of life ever. Now I've just convinced myself not to do it. Okay, let's go. You know what? I said we were gonna go do that stuff first, like find that stuff first, but let's go. That sounds cool. If we do the Nuzlocke, we'll probably do it in Heart Gold. Either that or Original Gold, which I think Original Gold would be kind of cool. But the thing is, it's like, that was before they did attack and special attack split, first of all. And so there's just a lot of stuff that like I'm like don't think I'm gonna have a good time, you know? Like, but it is very nostalgic seeing the old sprites and stuff. I don't know. We gotta finish Avowed, which, you know, if I had to guess, is probably still like 5+ more streams, right? Like, we spend like, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams every area. We're about to go to this new one today. We'll go to the new one probably for like the last thing that we do today. Oh, mother... I looked up where the area where the things that we're gonna look for are, and I don't remember what they're called now. One I think was in the Great Sand Sea. That's such a big area though. But I don't know. Maybe we do Pokemon Green. I could be convinced to play Pokemon Green. It's in the Sand Sea Ruins. Okay. That's -1 gamer point for me, lads. I'll take it on the chin. As there's more delicious RPG things waiting for us. Also, I'm going to be sipping my tea, so I'll be a little bit quieter than usual. Also, I'm playing with one hand right now. I don't even know if we've ever been here. Oh. This is that place that had all those traps. Including that note that was like, this lever is a trap. I guess we must have missed something in here. It's so dark. I don't know, what Pokemon game do you think we should play? Chat/Sweets. because I know you're a big Pokemon fan, as you said before. Well, I guess you've already cast your vote for Mystery Dungeon. Shrug. You like Emerald? I actually don't like, if you were to ask me what's the difference between the third version of, like, between the two versions, you know, always like, what's the difference between Crystal and Gold and Silver? Actually, I could tell you that one, which is that they were animated in Crystal, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I don't know what was about, what Emerald had that Ruby and Sapphire didn't have. I had Ruby, and I think I got Emerald. Your first game was Fire Red? That feels good. Feels good, man, I think. That doesn't make me feel that old compared to the other chatters that said their first Digimon was Exros. Oh god, man. Not only that, but there's been so many things that have been making me feel old lately. Critical damage. Well, there was some things on Twitter that made me feel that way too. But you know, but if you think about it, if I think about it like this, when I was a teenager, I would think to myself like, damn, like the 70s, the 60s and 70s, that's like a long time ago. That feels like ancient retro times, you know, like disco and stuff to me. But if you compare like children that are born now in even like 2010 to 2020, so minus 30 years for them would be like possibly in the 90s. We're moving into the 90s, right? So we're moving into them feeling like what we feel like the 70s feels like, but it was our childhood now. That might be hard. That might have been a hard thing for me to try to explain. I'm probably not in a good mindset to explain. But basically what I'm saying is, think about how it feels, what you feel like is a long time ago, and then compare it to today's time and when you were born. And you'll realize how children today feel about how old you are. Yeah, there it is. No! Okay. Totem piece. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm already ready to be old. You know, I realized I used to say it often, and then I realized that I should not say it often, I think. Not often like on stream, but I would say it to my parents, for example. Oh, I found it on accident. No, a dirty brown key? What do you mean? What do you mean I found a dirty brown key? I already lockpicked that door, I'm pretty sure, that the dirty brown key is used for. But anyways, now I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, I used to often just think or say that I wish I was already ready to retire, like old and ready to retire. I don't want to work for another 30 plus years. Uh-oh. I'm being like the worst streamer right now. I'm being like Kanade saying, reminding you about Monday, which I just also reminded you about Monday, except it's Saturday, so at least that's okay. But I'm like being a lot worse because I'm talking about your entire lifetime. It's okay. We still got time to work on our streamer's power level. The Doomer streamer, no! Just like, yesterday there was almost an incident where Zero almost got sniped in chat. Copying and pasting that bot message. My body tensed up. I was like, son of a bit, another one? And then I was like, oh, this guy. Flame jets? Have I been this way? I'm gonna guess yes. Where is the thing? Oh yeah, that was the final room. But wait. Because there was like a secret door back here, but I opened it. What do you mean? There's another secret in here? Really? Okay. Oh, we did a full loop. Hmm. Oh. It's not in here, guys. It's outside. Son of a bitch, this is what I get for trying to be semi-honorable still, even while cheating. Wasting time. It's somewhere around here, I think. These directions are so hard to follow.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact.
Found it. All I had to do was turn it on. It was right around the corner. Fucking dumb direction. Drop down this, go this way, do this, Joe on the other side of this. And now let's head on over to Broken Crown Rock and try to find the strangled Audra. I don't see a Broken Crown Rock. Well, in the middle of the Great Sand Sea. Oh, we've just not been there. Okay. I just assumed that there was a giant rock in the middle of it. And that we couldn't, there was nothing there in the middle of the map. Turns out it just happened to never walk in that specific direction. Wrong way. Guys, last night I used all the materials from the random hunts that we did and built basically every other elemental hunting horn. Not all of them, but just like one of every element. Feels good, man. I was thinking I should have tried to solo arc build, right? Because that's like the end game thing. Even if just to do it, you know, one time on stream, but there's always another time. I'm not gonna speed run it or anything. I'd be happy to actually just beat it. Beat it without dying once. That would be the first goal. It's been so long since we found the last piece of Strangled Audra that I don't actually remember what happens when you find the Strangled Audra versus just, the memories are like flashbacks, right? They're memories, so no problem there. Ooh. Oh. I thought that glowing post was the beam of a golden legendary. Look at all these little sacks of water. Cute. They're all lined up. Notice to fellow travelers. Take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare. That's so nice. What? It says it's somewhere in the middle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yahtzee, don't scare me like that. What the? I'm so jumpy also in real life. My one coworker would often just say my name, you know, just to talk about something to get my attention. I would just be super focused every time and jump. He would laugh at me. I'd be, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I found Broken Crown Rock on accident. Oh, there's spiders down there. Okay. Why did I try to do that? Kai, get in there. Uh-oh. I will be stealing your health. You know, maybe instead of worrying about when we should do the Pokemon Nuzlocke, maybe we should just do it like a trial run tomorrow for like half the day. Do like half a stream of something and then Pokemon the other half. The thing about playing Heart Gold is that it's on the DS. So then you have two screens that you have to show instead of just blowing up one mega screen. Oh, apparently the Strangled Audra is like right here. It's somewhere. It's on my map, just not on my map. Not on my mini-map. I wonder what was the first game that used a mini-map. We owe that game a lot of credit. Okay, I see Audra there. Oh, look at this parkouring. It's incredible. I guess this is the way you're supposed to go. Kai, are you gonna okay. I guess he shot it from so far away we couldn't hear it.
spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anything you can call for or anything you can use? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head. Wait for the thing that imprisons you to grow complacent and then strike. Or what's your point? We can't know what we're capable of until we're there. Yeah, what are you getting at, Sapidol?
Our mind drifts, with knots wind like flowers. Is our prison real? We search for answers. They soothe us.
Oh. Okay. Not much lore from that one. Or maybe from the other ones either. I don't remember. Alright, now let's go back to camp and more importantly, put in these 2 totem pieces for the Omega super crazy, one of my favorite parts of the game. Listening to the gods talk about stuff.
I'm sorry.
What?
But before anything else, I need a word with you.
Uh-oh. Yahtzee. I'm about to do something way more important than talk to a regular person.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost. Because of you and that monster.
I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn. No one cares about those ruins except you. No matter what I think about Ludwin, she and I are both citizens of Adir. I guess... It feels really mean, but I think I have to say number 2, because I said that already. Nobody cares about those ruins except for you. Well, no, I kind of had an asterisk there, right? Where I was like, well, cultural preservation, etc., is very important, but not when the end of the world is at stake. Yeah, so I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy. But you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing? I've heard enough. Even Ludwin wouldn't go that far.
Ludwin is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them. Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by 2 Adiran fools.
Really don't care what you're saying, Yahtzee. I'm not gonna apologize for putting lives over some ruins. You would have me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror. Yeah, I'm not gonna apologize for putting lives over some ruins.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing.
I think we're gonna... Damn, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. I mean, it's kind of a 3 against 1 here. I guess Giata's staying out of it.
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yahtzee, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the 2 of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
Okay, here we go. Enough real world drama. Time to shush. Time to put the pieces in. Time for also some of the most stressful choices. Okay, yes, we're gonna let these things lull us and dream.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Oh, it's real, Mogren. Sapidol is real.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? most preposterous things are always true.
That's true.
A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen. Oh, okay. So this one's more all about Sappadal instead of like. Sometimes it's like, listen to more about what Mogren's saying, or listen to more about what Whale's saying. Listen for more info. Listen for more about Sappadal's creation, Sappadal's motives, or Sappadal's power. Okay, well, we know about Sappadal's power. You know, we have a pretty good idea of Sappadal's power, except that I don't know when Sappadal's not throwing a tantrum, and when Sappadal's not accidentally or possibly purposefully creating dream thralls. Like, what is it? Like, I guess everybody back in the day was a godlike, I think, like me, if I'm looking at their ghost figures correctly. And everyone just lived in harmony with Sappadal. Basically like dream thralls, but not zombie dream thralls like they are now. Don't care about the power. Creation or motives? Motives, No, motives is just like... Sappadal just wants to live in peace with everyone. But they got a weird definition of peace, you know? That's my interpretation of what's going on, at least. So let's listen for more about Sappadal's creation.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Yeah, so because of the Adra being insular in nature in the living lands, Whale's saying that's just what happened naturally versus how they created themselves.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more of what Sappadal knows. Listen for more about Sappadal's nature, or let the memory carry you. I think in the past I've always just let the memory carry me, so I'm gonna do that again.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love getting some good god action. Let's see what the full totem does for us here. Crits deal high random accumulation, second wind, cast Shadowing Beyond, 5% crit chance, 2 intellect, 2 perception. Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health, and activating a level 15 or level 20 ability grants a 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Okay, well, no thanks. Gonna keep my old one on.
Yeah, found you.
I'm gonna go heat up my tea, and then we're gonna
You mentioned the ground.
yik yak with our companions for a little bit.
Noticed a soft patch.
What lore did you miss? What? Oh my gosh! You missed us. You missed us talking to the, listening to the gods' conversation. That's such a shame. Well, that feels bad. Maybe you have to check out the VOD. But the short version was, it was Mogren and Wall. They were talking to each other, and they are aware of Sappadal's existence. We don't know if these conversations are happening in the current time or in the past, but they're aware of Sappadal's existence. They said that Wall said that Sappadal has existed since ancient times, and that perhaps its creation was natural while theirs was absurd, as it said. Which means, you know, like, how they created themselves, and because of the insular nature of the Adra within the living lands, when all the souls died, it ended up coalescing into a new god, is my working theory, you know? And then it kind of ended with Mogren saying, I'm going to keep my eyes on this other god. We can't trust them. What if they end up becoming like Wodaka? You know, and like basically trying to kill them. So, pretty, I mean, it's probably all just like bonus lore, you know? Because it's just like finding all the collectible pieces. But it's very fun. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna heat up my tea, and then we're gonna listen to what these people have to say, and then go to the new area. Here we.
Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
If you were asked where I was last evening, what would you say?
Depends who's asking.
No one? Maybe Hajime, but probably no one.
Yesterday evening. You were busy with your fur maintenance routine. It's an elaborate process.
Wow, really? No follow-up questions?
I figure you got your reasons. And I could use a favor next time someone gets mad at me for snooping.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. We'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Okay, I'm back. I also made a peanut butter sandwich. Let's talk with. Oh yeah, Yahtzee also yelled at us for destroying the ruins. I kind of told her that I care more about people than ruins.
Did the godless believe?
All right, Giata.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp.
Yes. Also, Giata, do you mind if I eat this peanut butter sandwich while you talk to me?
The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
I think destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose, though not by much.
I take it you're still feeling gloomy about the future. We'll stop the Dream Scourge, I promise. I call it progress. Yeah, I call it progress.
Who has time for progress? We need results, and we need them yesterday.
Really speaking like a lady of, I was gonna say science, but animancy.
Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Those moments don't disappear. I noticed you haven't been getting much sleep lately.
No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas. Maybe it's because she doesn't trust Sappadal. She declared war on Sappadal, which puts me in an awkward position. Or I'm not sure. What's on your mind? Yeah, I'm really not sure.
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Until next time. You're telling me the Archmage Console Hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient. Especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
Alright, everyone remember that. If we see come across a giant floating skull eating nuts, just ignore it. Also, I'm finishing off my tea right now. Let's stand near the fire, but a little bit farther away from everyone.
Yatsli, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations. But not better company, at least.
My soul just wants to be left alone in silence for once.
For me, it's pie. Pie all the way down.
I feel as if we're scratching the surface of an entirely new field of animancy. If only I had the time to pursue it.
Pie animancy. Alright, Marius, what's up?
So, we found a map to the garden.
We did.
Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Well, that's because no one knew the right way.
Right. I think the sea of acid surrounding it had something
What?
to do with it, too. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
Well, we have to find Sappadal at all costs.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. The thought of going to speak to a god on their turf, it doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
Alright, Kai. I mean, Marius.
You too.
Wait, you got something else to say?
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
It means I'm worthy of speaking with Sappadal. It means I'm closer to fulfilling my destiny. I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it.
He knows a god can evaporate us out of existence. Yeah, Marius, he's just a scaredy cat. Do we need to be worried about what's Sappadal gonna do? Cause a volcano to erupt around us and possibly. Cause the earth to split underneath our feet via earthquakes, possibly.
It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Until next time.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
We already did, but okay.
You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Ekidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward.
Wouldn't the ghosts still be there even if, like, the ruins are destroyed?
But
I don't know.
we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade.
You just would have gotten some grumpy ghosts that made you do more trials.
Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I think I did pretty darn well, considering we were about to be attacked by a swarm of dream thralls. I wasn't going to upset the scary skeleton lady. I may not like Ludwig, but we're both here by order of the Emperor. I guess the first one?
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
The Envoy has history with these people. A change of heart doesn't happen overnight.
All right. I understand. This is my life's work. And that skeleton maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
We've all been through a lot since this journey began. Don't worry about it.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Ekidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I wish I could ask ghost questions about my areas of study too, but I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're excited. You must be the luckiest historian alive. Their answers were a little underwhelming though. You might have to stop calling them godless now, since they have a god. Oh, that's so true.
True. Though, switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
The trials were worth it, only to feel like I know where I belong now. Of course, a mad god and their followers made those trials. I don't get why anyone would worship Sappadal after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Rimgrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I could hardly contain myself. It was just an honor to meet her. Or, I'm getting the feeling Rimgrim is a really big deal to you.
As As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of the Ekida if not you? Why not do it all? It is a lot to do at once. Aren't you sick of the godless stuff yet? You're really gonna leave Quilici on his own? Yeah, what about who's gonna tell the story of the Ekida if it's not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Rengrim is offering you. If yours in a scary place right now, can you really leave them? Yeah, I mean, I think number 2. I mean, it's up to her. If she wants to be greedy for knowledge or stay with the family. I feel like she's already kind of set up with some responsibilities, right? Maybe she could say, hey, Rengrim, I'll come with you, but only if Quilici can come with me too, for example. If you're in a really scary place right now, could you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me. Kai, darling.
Not actually that many, not that many things for them to talk to us about, I guess.
Would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. And notice you
I will be
the other day.
right back, and then we will go to the next area.
How does one become a scout?
What? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kids across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
Okay, I'm back. Also,
No pressure, but
I just realized we probably can't play Pokemon Green because there's probably not an English translation for it. Maybe there is, but it might be work to get that to work. I'm probably not the best person to ask to do that. You know what? Since we're about to go, I think, to Marius's home turf, I think we'll bring Marius with us, and we're also going to try a combo out with him. And one of his oh, god damn it.
How could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Tebaru Sanakis and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious. I trust you, but I can't deny that there were casualties. I'm trying to sleep, get out. Yeah, I'm trying to sleep, get out.
We will dream too then. Dream of the flood that breaks.
Listen to that shit. Sabinal's like, I'm gonna dream about drowning everyone. Insane. Alright. This is the combo that I'm gonna try out. I'm not sure how well it's gonna go on the higher difficulty, you know? Also, wait. We got 7 points now, so why don't we spend some? I'm level 21. Yeah, just not sure the meteor spell is really working with me, but I still don't have a Grimoire with Arcane Seal, so we can't get that spell yet. Feels bad, man. We could get Flurry of Blows. It seems worth it. Let me look at my hotbar really quick. Charge, Kai, the spot thing. Now, I might have room now on it. Oh, no, not that. Nope. Nope. There we go. So I think Shadow Step is the ability that I want to try out. How many points does the increased crit chance cost? Every skill point, I'm pretty sure, just costs 1 point. It's just that some of the very bottom tier ones we can't get until level 22. But yeah, I can also get this one. That one's pretty good because it goes from 10%, 5%, and then another 5%. Maybe we should go for that. It's either that, increase our one-handed normal attack poking's damage by 10%, or crit hits with melee weapons deal 60% more damage instead of 50% more damage. So maybe we'd put 1 point into that. 1, 2. I mean, we got you know, don't overthink it. It's fine. Just send it in there. That's good. We'll just boost all of our crit stuff this time. Boom. Nice. I still have 4 points. It's a shame that none of these spells really interest me. The Giga Crit. If only we could... Oh, wait, we have to... Oh, shit. Guys, we can't go to the next area. We have to get the Robe of Arcane Cheating, or whatever it's called, first. Also, you know what? Since now I have all the other ones now it bothers me I don't have that one. Now we are operating at maximum spear stabbing skills, I think. With 3 points still left to spend. Okay, here we go. Time to redeem myself a little bit. I don't know. I have no idea where that's at. I feel like I've been here though. What kind of landmark? There's no landmarks there. Like, no. There's a big mountain there. But that doesn't help. Look at all this shit. There's big mountains everywhere. If only when I tracked it, the little picture would be on the side of my screen. No hints. Wait. Wait! There's a lake there. I think I know where it's at. Near the beginning. This. One of those. Where we did the bounty at. I'm hoping that we can get a new spear today. Just check every lake. That reminds me of when I checked every waterfall for the Steel Garrote camp. It worked out though. The lake that I want is...
Who disturbs us?
What the...
We see you.
What is that? A thousand damage! Jesus! Also, but what is this? Place Mourner's Bouquet? Oh! That's right. Oh my god, I can't believe I just found this completely on accident. I got a request to put this Mourner's Bouquet down, but it's not a quest, right? It was just an item. And I found it on accident. I did it.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you're the person that asked me to do that. What will you do now?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Those creatures came for a reason, they'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Yes. Fair winds and whatever the other thing Kai said. Also, don't look as I open this lockbox. This is the lake that I was intending to find. Whether or not it's the right one or not, we will see. Oh. Oh? What? Oh. 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 I did it. Easy treasure. Wait. Okay. You guys gotta believe me that I found that one legitly, because I'm honest when I'm cheating, okay? Earlier I announced it, alright? I was saying I was looking at it. I didn't look that one up. Yes! Let's look. And it's not called arcane cheating. It's called the Robes of Surpassing Brilliance. Yes! Yes! 50% area effect damage, 40 Maximus. You know what? It's worth it. It could be worth it. Oops, wait, but what does it look like? What if it looks stupid? Oh, no! It's just a color swap of this other kind of rope. Boo! Boo! I look ridiculous. Although it does kind of match the purple flower a little bit, but I look odd. Let's read the description. Maybe it can turn the tide for me here. Despite their garish and somewhat offensive appearance, these robes are of exquisite make. In addition, these enchantments carefully placed upon them are a wonderful boon for any wizard or arcanist of any kind. Unfortunately for prodigal student, these enchanted that enchanted these robes, such augmentations are not allowed for use during exams at the esteemed Bragenhall Academy. So it matches up with the lore that we learned about earlier. Soon I'm going to have an abundance of skill points that we could put into AoE spells, but really there's just the meteor spell. I guess the blizzard spell. Wait a second. Oh. Oh wait, but upgrading the blizzard spell doesn't increase its damage. Boo. Boo. The freezing pillar always sounded kind of cool to try. Maybe we'll get another grimoire one day. More time is basically more damage. That's true. I guess at rank 3, it is more damage. I was not actually thinking about... Actually, well, because we have it in our book, we only need to do two points into it to get to rank 3 if we cast it from our book. Because it gets a boost from if it's in your grimoire, but we already spent all of our extra points. We only have 3 points to spare now. I guess I could still spend them. I do use the wizard spell a lot. You know what? We got a lot of money. We can respec if we need to. Let's try it. We still have 1 point. It is kind of satisfying that it sounds like it's like shooting ice shards down instead of like I don't know. It's kind of violent. Oh, the instant can't wait. I didn't even Oh shit. It's not just reduce cast time. It's like change the cast time animation to like the same as my shield. Usually before it was like this. Also, that's just underwhelming, right? What a great place to practice spell casting. Also, okay, so that's pretty good. Good call. As well as the plan for Marius is for me to stun the enemies, and then for me to use his ability here, Shadow Step, which now I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of his root thing. Let me just unlock all of these. Because his root thing is gonna mess up my hotbar. It's gonna auto add it when I don't want it. Oh, well, I thought I had it. Wait. I guess he has the root thing by default. Oh. Okay, well, we'll see how good it is, but this is why we want to try this, is because it has Assassinate. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. So I'm assuming that means, like, not bosses. But if that does actually instantly kill them, then that's going to save us some time while we're fighting. But I'm not sure how it's going to interact with the Path of the Damned, like, difficulty modifier stuff. That makes sense? I'm taking off those clothes. I can't wear those clothes. Why can't we find cool clothes, guys? Why? Why? Am I crazy? Am I being too picky? No way, right? Also, wait. I was casting those spells with my bigger thing on, huh? Maybe we should. Can I show it again? Okay. Maybe I should wear it, because we just upgraded our blizzard spell and we have a meteor spell. The new robe's good for the ice spell. Wait, what do we look like with everyone else here? I look like I'm in my pajamas. I think I look ridiculous. I don't like it. Wait, is it big? Is it more damage or a bigger effect area? Oh, it's more damage. Okay, well, I'm not gonna argue with it then. 90% of the time I don't see my character, but we know that we're wearing these stupid, dumb. Everyone's laughing. Kai and Marius are laughing at me. I can hear them snickering behind me. Stop it. I'm gonna get drunk off magic potions. All right, we'll wear it. We'll wear it. But don't be surprised if right before if we are about to go to an epic cutscene and we're gonna walk up and talk to someone, I'm gonna switch clothes. Oh hey, it's the two people in the trap tower.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
Okay, see you later. That was weird. Fallout style? Hell yeah. Okay, see you later, guys.
What's your back out here, traveler?
To the Galawain's Tusks.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Death Guards are powerful, but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. She's out of control, must be stopped. We will do what we must, regardless of my feelings about Ludwig.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Ludwig and I are both Adirans. We'll find a way to work it out. See, from the back, right now, it looks like I'm not even wearing any sort of armor. I'm just wearing my bathrobes. I can deal with her if I have to. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marius? Say that again? Do you know something we don't? Sapdal mentioned the garden specifically. They would know better than you would. Yeah, do you know something that we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
No living lands needs my help. I have orders from an emperor I swore to obey. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue. Or what's your brilliant plan then, Marius? I'd love to flip it on him, but I don't even care what his proposed plan would be. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head.
Yeah, and it's literally been working totally fine.
What do you know about Sapdal? How do you know you can trust them?
Who said that I trusted Sapdal? They saved my life. That's more than enough. They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Audrey here. I just have a strong intuition that they're trustworthy. The truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense. Yeah, they're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Audra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
Shut up, Giada. You don't even understand at all what the kind of people the gods are.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon.
Then just leave.
And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us. I don't know what's wrong with you, Marius, but you'd better get past it and get in line. Something's happened to you in Galawain's Tusks. You've been odd since we left Emerald Stair. What's going on with you? There's something that you're not telling us, Marius. But it's not really that surprising when we're going back to the homeland of the place that you escaped from.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him, give him some time. I can't trust him right now. I can't tell what he'll do. If he comes at me like that again, I'll have him put down. Damn! Give Marius some time. He'll be fine in a few hours. He's clearly a bit agitated right now, at least. Don't talk to him right now.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon.
So this whole little cutscene was just Marius having a tantrum?
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Look at him. Look at him over there. What is it, Marius? What's wrong, buddy? Go ahead. Tell us. Tell us, Marius. Tell us.
I know what you're gonna say.
No, you don't.
Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
I was gonna say blah 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 blah. See? You totally don't know what I'm gonna say.
Well, I don't want to think about
He posed short, mad.
So just let me be alone for
Specifically short. Hee. I want to know what got you so upset. I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even. You seem looking for any excuse not to go to Galawain's Tusks. Yeah, I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Well, breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Alright, well, good talk, Marius. Can I upgrade my stuff while we're here? No. Not enough items. No surprise, I guess. I think we're about to start getting those materials now. I probably could have crafted them up. Yeah, oh well. Whoa. Is that what this place is gonna look? This place doesn't look very nice.
Marius, you told me Mount Forgia smelled like a basket of rotten eggs, but you should have told me it smells like a ship's latrine after a month at sea.
Always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
It's okay. We're all here with you. Deep breaths.
I'm fine. Just need to... I just need a moment.
It's alright, Marius. Alright, I'm kind of softening up on Marius. Don't worry, Marius. I need you for this adventure. You're our tracker through this area. You know the area best. Also, we have a new technique for us to try out. Wait, are you always gonna be, are you always gonna walk around like that? Like scared? Okay, no. That was just the beginning. Alright, let's go. He's over it, guys. What? People in cages?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Who's Nandru? Nandru, the revered founder of Solace Keep. Nandru lived hundreds of years ago, but the Pargrunan of Galawain's Tusks still honor the oath they swore to him to protect the garden forever. Oh, son of a bitch. No, we're gonna kill all the people that worship Nandru.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything. Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you would leave. This is Pargrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Even the person in the cage is saying that.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Maybe... No, it's still... I think it looks weird. Oh, but you know, look at the gold in the robe right now. That's pretty nice. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer. Fine, I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden. No. I just think they have the right to better food.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
If they were going to abandon their people, they don't deserve resources. Imagine if you were in their place instead. I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where that godless tower is. Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Nothing else.
Then get out of here.
Not gonna ask them about the tower. There's like a whole sack of potatoes right there. Alright, well, good luck. Those people are gonna die. Kai, jump on this beetle. Let's try out our new... Let's try out... Never mind, it's dying. It's dying really fast.
I used to wonder if the stories about the Tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of
Well, his ninja vanish move is cool and all, but I didn't really get to see how much damage it did. Also, it's on a pretty long cooldown. I guess that's fair if it's truly an insta-kill move. Also, what's our map looking like? Oh. I'm seeing the lava and acid on both sides of the map. Oh dear. Yep, I'm gonna be honest. I know that I'm supposed to be trying to go to the garden. I think instead, well, maybe we should just do the main quest, because then the main quest is probably gonna take us to Solace Keep eventually. I really just want to go to Solace Keep right now to shop, but having played this game for a while, I think I'm gonna trust my new instinct about just doing one main story quest for now. Whoa, what is with that over there? Something real not good. Oh, it's over. Directly the way that we're supposed to go. Good. Excellent. Dodge.
Where now?
Get him, Marius, get him. Dead. I've never... Okay, back to randomly thinking about Pokemon. I've never done... Oh. I'm at weight capacity. Ooh, a Berserker ring. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. But I'm kind of... There's a person buried under a boulder right there. I'm kind of worried, though, about getting the same Pokemon. And I think that's just a part of... Just like how it works, right? But like, wouldn't it feel really bad if you got like 3 Caterpies or something? Because you're only allowed to catch a few Pokemon. Is that just the name of the game? Oh yeah, Berserker ring. 4+4 Constitution. Holy poop. Wait. Well, that's pretty good. We should probably put that on over our dexterity thing. So dexterity would go down 2. And then this would go up to 8. That's a lot more balanced. I'm looking at it more from a how many points are we getting from our equipment. And then right now we can get 2 more points, right? So sure, we'll put on the Berserker's ring. Berserkers are barbarians that give themselves over entirely to their rage, losing themselves in their frenzy. They become oblivious to their own well-being, the rage affecting both their friend and foe. While many are haunted by their own anger and the damage it causes around them, there are some solitary warriors that relish in the destruction they wreak on the world around them. Losing so much control over oneself is a deadly endeavor, often lethal for those that follow this destructive path. Rings like these can often mean the difference between life and death for a berserker. I'm wearing it for the stat increases. No, we need fucking Yahtzee for the goddamn illusion. That's so annoying. No. Take this.
Right behind.
Alright, everybody else get in there. That looks pretty cool though. Ice storm and meteors. Uh-oh. What? Fucking what? What? Oh, he owned me. Get away from me. Kill this guy, Marius. Oh, it did instantly kill him. Good. It still might be better to have Giata though. 1 insta-kill every fight versus at least 2 things of healing that can also give you damage reduction, as well as I think a speed buff, other separate ability speed buff, versus a kill 1 enemy for sure every once a fight, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about it, Marius. Ooh, so I could put on these boots that gives me 40% more dodge distance. I think I'm gonna still keep on my boots that make me faster. I don't need dodge distance. I've spent most of this game with the current amount of dodge I've had, and don't ever feel like I've said, no, if only I could have dodged a little bit farther. So I think I'm good. Ow. Stab. Oh yeah, follow quest. My frames. Okay.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was.
Uh-oh.
Do not ask again. Or...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Something bad's happening. Everything all right in here?
Traveler,
Hello?
what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Okay, tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Okay, why do you want to talk? What if I want to talk to her? What if I refuse or alright, yeah, alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
And... Okay, fine, I'll help you.
You will?
Sure.
I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galawain said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galawain go free.
I will look for this recipe. Have no fear.
Thank you, traveler.
I'm being very trusting of this guy, I guess.
The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galawain too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I could easily untie you and get you out before he notices. No. Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. No need to trick them. This guy seems to be being honest. Also, it's on the way to the place that we're going to. The ground is rumbling. I don't like when the ground rumbles. Oops. A receipt from the Adiran caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork, salt fish, linen garments, and gunpowder snuff. What is that?
That island with the glowing tree. It's gotta be the garden.
Oh
I don't
no.
see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
I feel like the game has done a good job at making me unsure if I should trust Sapodal or not. They sound crazy. Ow. What? Oh. Okay, the cart is over here somewhere. Probably in that group of enemies we were just trying to find. Oh. A potato. A note. That's the same note that I saw before. Common ailments among the denizens of Galawain's tusks. So it needs some anti-mycotic moss, calcified beetle nest, and jar of gunpowder snuff. Am I supposed to get that stuff for him now? What? The game's just automatically saying that I need to get it for him. No, I don't want to do that. Poor guy. He's not going to get his help after all. This quest has 3 skulls on it, guys. That's kind of scary. Not the side quest, the main story quest. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
What am I hitting?
No, 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 no. What the? What? They're no match for my new ice spell. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Alright, let's see. Hear Sapodal yell at us again. I found one of the beetle nest things.
That island with the glowing tree. That's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
I interrupted the conversation. I interrupted Sapodal going to say, break us free! What's up, Steel Garrote? You guys wanna... Are we bros now?
As I live and breathe.
Afric.
The faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
Hmm?
If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does the lead have anything to do with the tower behind you? We'll meet you at the garden. Hunt all the leads you want. We're getting to the garden first. Or, yeah, does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls. And it turns. And it calls, but for the roots we go. If not for the roots.
This guy's dream scourging out of his mind.
The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
I don't think you're well. I'm gonna back away from here. We'll just say, hey, you okay there?
I feel... I can't think straight. Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them. Bleed them.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor. Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Oh dear. I already got God. Where'd the priest go? Kai is down. Our companions are down. Oh, 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 oh. The game is suddenly much harder. The game is suddenly much harder. Why? That's the boss. Don't worry about him yet. You're starting to bed. Need your nap time? No worries. No. No worries. I'm gonna get. You know what? Maybe instead, I was about to say, you know, we're gonna get this new area, this new main story quest, then get to the city, and then we'll stop there. But no, that could be a lot of stuff that happens. Also, it's 6 o'clock. I should probably eat. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? We'll try to fight him one more time. Oh, I have to say all the same things again. Is it the tower behind you?
Say your name, envoy.
Are you okay? We don't have to fight? Alright, here we go. One more time. Oh god. That's a lot of guys over there too. Let's start with these guys. What the? Where'd that priest go? Ah, stop. Please. Wizard. Oh shit, Nimi's back. But is she playing The Walking Dead? Question mark? Pause chat? Big pause chat? Probably not. Probably just a chatting stream, if I had to guess. Sims! Okay, that's alright. I'm happy to see it. That's an even more of a reason to possibly end after we get done kicking this guy's fucking ass. Oh shit! This is the perfect time to— oh wait, he's already almost dead. I fucking killed him in 2 hits! Crit build. The game's getting stronger, but apparently so am I at times. Alrighty. Well, we didn't get to the garden, but it's right there. Lots of more fun, exciting things await us in Galawain's Tusks. Possibly scary things involving a sea of acid and lava. Let's go to the outro. Bloop. I don't really have... Oops. Accidentally closed Twitch chat. Well, sudden abrupt ending to the stream, but that's alright. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for the VOD watchers as well. We'll be playing more Avowed tomorrow and possibly Pokemon. I got YouTube updated, so I don't have to do that tonight. Maybe I'll set up some scenes in OBS for Pokemon tomorrow, or maybe I'll think about it a little bit more. Oh wait, you know what we could play? We could play Pokemon. Now that I've unlocked the power of emulation, we could play the Shadow Pokemon game. What was it called? Coliseum? Gale of Darkness, whatever, something like that. The one where you can get Cyndaquil. I'm kind of down to play like an off-series Pokemon game for the next Pokemon game that we play, you know? So, anyways. Let's go watch Nemi Nightmare chat room and enjoy some Sims action. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, if not tomorrow, another time. Thank you for joining me, and have a good rest of your Saturday. Goodbye!